Hello everyone. Welcome back. Today we play Dragon Age. Yay! As if we have not been playing it for the last month. So this is the 12th stream. I can't believe it has already been 4 weeks since we started the game. It feels like we just did, and we did so much. And it flows so well. It's such a great game. The more I play it, the more I realize how great the game is. Everyone always rolls 333. I don't know. I don't know if that's ever going to happen in our lifetime. So I did some work off stream after leaving the things where we left them yesterday. I actually went back to our save at the end of the main campaign. You know, the game makes a save after you kill the archdemon with whatever choice you make. You know, we sacrificed our main character, but still you can reload that end of the game save and you can access your character as well as all your companions. So I reloaded that end of the game save and I removed every single item from every companion we had, and I removed every single rune from every single item we had, and I put them in my inventory, and then I imported my character into a fresh Awakening game with all that stuff. And I played again the parts we played. I came to the end of after killing the withered one, where we reclaimed the keep, where we left off yesterday. And I sold the stuff. What that accomplished is, right now we have all those items, all those main campaign items in a shop with at least tier 7. So since we are high level, all that stuff gets upgraded. And I did keep one of the items actually, the stance two-handed maul. Right now Ogryn is equipping that weapon because it's better than that one. Hello Crescent Pandemonium, good to see you. So yeah, we are in a better position with better items, basically, better runes and extra gold. So now it is an ideal start for me. I mean, we still lost the Star Metal weapon. Apparently that's not a bug, but just an oversight from what I understood. Since it's a DLC item, most of the DLC items, except for those that are immediately added to your character's inventory at the creation of a new character, are destroyed. And the Star Metal Sword, Starfang, is one of them. So it gets destroyed no matter what. But at least I managed to get the runes from it. So yeah, we are going to continue Awakening today. Hopefully make some good way. We are going to, I'm guessing, go to the City of Amarantine, because apparently all 4 of the quests we picked up at the beginning of the DLC are done in there. So we have to find the 2 hunters who has stumbled upon what seems to be a cave full of darkspawn and hear their story. We have to find, I think, Christoph, a lost Grey Warden, and we have to do something about the merchant caravans being attacked on the Pilgrim's Path, which is a main trade route between Amarantine and Denerim, so it's a very important road which needs to be secured. And then there is the main quest, obviously, which is the Awakening Darkspawn. Meaning Darkspawn, some of the Darkspawn leaders are gaining powers, gaining speech ability, and controlling the other Darkspawn, just like a Archdemon would. So the other thing I did was
May I be of service?
Buying
Farewell.
a skill book from this lady and a skill book from this man, which unlocked, one of them unlocked the shadow specialization and the other one unlocked I don't actually remember what it unlocked. Yeah, it unlocks battle mage, but still I might go for keeper. And of course I optimize our inventory and respect in a better way, fix these bars, etc. So now we are ready to continue. Let's go.
Yes.
Blimey, Commander of the Grey. Right. A while back they caught a thief in the vigil. Took 4 wardens to capture him. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit.
Where's this thief now?
He's in the dungeon, sir. I also have some letters. Arrived just before you did.
Show them to me.
Just give me a moment.
A daughter ransomed. Commander of the Grey, I am Sir Edgar Bansley, a faithful vassal. My daughter and sole heir, Aileen, has been kidnapped by Mosley the Snake's vile lot of miscreants. My fief is small, and my fief, I guess. My fief is small, is small and by my means meager, and they have demanded 30 sovereigns in a time frame I cannot meet. I pray you will intercede on my behalf. The ransom is to be delivered to the abandoned chantry by Forlorn Cove. If you produce the ransom, I swear by my faith in Andraste that I will repay you in time. You and my gentle daughter go with my prayers. Okay. Firefield. Most honored commander. Ever since my husband passed, I've been looking after my family and the hired lands, but the darkspawn have been getting worse. We have a Templar who checks on us occasionally, but there's a limit to what he can handle. If you can help my family, we'll tell Lord Edelbrack you're a friend. I fear we may not have much time. I don't actually understand what this person wants us to do. Looking after my family. Oh, wants me to kill the darkspawn, I guess. Okay. So 3 more quests. We got a prisoner to visit.
I emptied out my stores blasting those darkspawn. Once we're done
Not
with
that
repairs, we should talk.
Ah, Warden Commander.
Oh, it's Heron.
I represent Master Wade, the finest...
And bloody coldest. I can't feel my fingers.
finest armorer in Denerim. we thought that you might have need of an armorer.
Master Wade, I remember you. The Drake scale armor, right?
My one glittering moment. The highlight of my career. And now I'm stuck at Turnip Keep.
Vigil's Keep. Vigil! Sorry, Warden Commander. You know how he gets.
What brings you here?
This is a temporary relocation. The Darkspawn are most active around Amaranthine. We thought we could help.
And I suppose the money the Crown paid us had nothing to do with it?
My men will need armor.
Providing arms and armor for common soldiers. Oh, the indignity. If we are going to be so dreadfully plebeian, I don't suppose Amaranthine has any proper metal. Silverite? Viridium? Or are we back to bronze weapons, stone clubs?
Wade has a point. He's happiest and fastest when presented with a challenge. If you come across any deposits of ore, let us know.
Let me see your shop.
Oh, of course.
Do you actually have anything good? Heavy dragon scale gloves. Oh, this is the option that we have not picked, I guess. Oh. And has the ones he crafted for us. Dragonbone plate. This is the massive version. It's good to have these. What is this now? Well, it's not great. It's a tier 9. Clamshell plate armor. Volcanic Aurum. What the heck is that? 8 strengths. Okay. Well, this is a pretty neat tank item. We don't have a tank though. Manual Guardian, Manual of Focus. This tome allows the reader to reallocate his or her attributes, skills, talents, spells. Oh! Okay, I like this. I could use this for Anders. And Ogren. No need for Ogren. This is good. I will remember that this is here, but I'm not going to buy it now. Let's get Guardian. Alright, we unlocked Guardian. I'm not exactly sure which third specialization I want for Ogren. Spirit Warrior? Any warriors foolishly believe that they can control... Okay, I remember this. Now, this would be good for a tank, right? Not good for a damage dealer like Ogren. Alright, let's keep it as is for now. Oh, I'm keeping these skills for combat tactics when he levels up next. And what was I keeping this for, if anything? Let's get this. I don't know why I kept this. And you are going to get Keeper when we unlock it. 1 point. Cleansing Aura, right? Yeah, Cleansing Aura, definitely.
Sure thing.
Alright. Now we are ready to go on. So many exclamation marks. Okay.
Commander, so this is human construction, is it? My brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it.
If someone built this in Orzammar, they'd be flogged.
Aye, I'm surprised half the buildings in Ferelden haven't fallen over from a stiff breeze. The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours, but I suspect it was crumbling well before they showed up. Your seneschal gave me some fancy decree promising men and monies to fix the vigil, but it's a paltry sum. I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards, but who'd want that?
I might regret this. What would it take to rebuild it right?
I'm not certain of the character of the stone in these parts, but we'd need more men for certain. Proper skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Which all boils down to coin, really.
Would 80 sovereigns do? I can raise that much in time.
Don't take too long about it. It'll take a while to rebuild, and the Darkspawn aren't patient.
I mean, I have 80, but I don't... No, I don't have 80. I just bought the skill book. Alright, this DLC seems like it requires a lot of coin.
Power at my fingertips.
No, to always have to wear a skirt.
Oh, you don't know the story behind the robes. You know how strict things are in the Circle, right? Well, of course you do. Well, robes make quick trysts in the corner easy. No laces or buttons, you're just... well, you're done before the Templars catch on.
Really?
Just ask anyone.
Really?
I don't mean to alarm you, Commander, but it's possible there are still Darkspawn in the Vigil.
The captain didn't mention anything about that.
Let me explain. You know Dworkin? That mad dwarf's bombs shook the whole keep. Some of the deep cellars caved in. I suspect that there are pockets of Darkspawn below, trapped. In time, they may dig their way out.
I'm good at killing Darkspawn, but not digging.
We have men who can unearth the rubble at your command. Whenever you're ready, I can take you to the basement.
Not right now.
Of course.
But so much stuff, so much stuff. I think I need a fourth party member before I go anywhere, right? Am I going to be able to... Maybe this is the fourth guy that I can take?
On it.
Ah, Commander. Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell.
Leave me to talk with him. No, who is he?
He won't give his name. All I know is he was caught poking around the estate in the middle of the night. I'd say he was just a thief. But it took 4 Grey Wardens to capture him. You best be careful. Whoever he is, he's no ordinary burglar, that's for sure.
Leave me to talk with him.
As you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you decide to do with this man.
If it isn't the great hero,
I was inside.
conqueror of the blight and vanquisher of all evil. Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes?
Are you trying to insult me?
Somehow I just thought that my father's murderer would be, more impressive.
Who the heck are
I am
you?
Nathaniel Howe.
Oh, you are...
My family owned these lands until you showed up. Do you even remember my father?
Yeah, I remember the bastard. Your father brought his end on himself.
My father served the hero of Riverdane and fought against the Orlesians, yet our family lost everything. I came here. I thought I was going to try to kill you, to lay a trap for you. But then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have left.
Just how much do you know about your father?
If you're asking whether I knew what he was up to, the answer is no. I was squired in the Free Marches. Look, I know you're a hero. You fought a war and you won, and to the victor go the spoils, right? Whatever my father did, however, shouldn't harm my whole family. The Howes are pariahs now. Those of us left. It's all thanks to you.
Ooh, Lyle.
And now you get to decide my fate. Ha! Ironic, isn't it?
Perhaps you should work to redeem your name.
You're right. I'll go join King Alistair's service immediately. He'd be certain to give a Howe another chance.
I understand we had trouble capturing you.
I'm not without skills. My time abroad wasn't spent chasing skirts and drinking wine.
What skills are those exactly?
Hunting, scouting, poisons. Why? What do you care?
What will you do if I let you go?
If you let me go... I don't know. I only came back to Ferelden a month ago. If you let me go, I'll probably come back here. You might not catch me next time.
You're not making the best case for yourself.
I could lie, if you prefer.
Your family only has itself to blame for its troubles.
The house served Ferelden for 12 generations. My ancestors served under King Calenhad. And now it's all lost. So go ahead and do what you're going to do.
Do you really hate me so much?
The Darkspawn are a menace. If it weren't for the Blight, maybe my father would never have done what he did. But I can't do anything about them, can I? There's just you and the Grey Wardens here in my home.
I've decided what to do with you.
Already? Good.
I brought the seneschal for you, Commander.
What did I actually decide? I don't know.
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite the handful, isn't he? Have you decided what's to be done with him?
I wish to invoke the right of conscription. Did you know this was Nathaniel Howe?
A Howe? It figures that they would turn up again. The Howes are implacable enemies, Commander.
I wish to invoke the right of conscription.
You what?
I'm sorry, Commander. The right of conscription? On the prisoner?
No, absolutely not. Hang me first.
Did I say I was giving you a choice? You don't think this is better than dying?
Hard to say. You like having Grey Wardens who want you dead?
Some of my best friends have wanted me dead. I guess this is a throwback to Zevran.
You really want a Howe as a Grey Warden? You are a very strange woman. I can't decide if this is a vote of confidence or punishment.
An interesting decision, Commander. Come with me, sir. We'll see if you survive the joining. From this moment forth, Nathaniel Howe, you are a Grey Warden.
The moment of truth.
The Howe is stronger than I expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
Alright. You got someone. He's on the grape juice, yeah.
I'm here to serve, Commander.
Can you do anything to resupply our soldiers? Right?
I will do what can be done, but you would be wise to keep alert for trading possibilities in your journeys. If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit the Vigil considerably.
These are the options that we have
But they're
spoken
like
for.
barrel. If you're Arling, very.
Trade must flow.
Commander, the Lords of Amaranthine have come to swear fealty to you and the Grey Wardens. These were Al Rendon Howe's vassals. Now they will be yours.
How could I trust anyone who served that ass papa man? What do I need to know about them?
Some of these lords bore Rendon no love, but others had their prospects ruined with his demise. Tread carefully, Commander. Lords and ladies, I present the Warden Commander of Ferelden and Arl of Amaranthine.
Commander.
Our differences are many, but our cause is one.
Ban Esmerel of Amaranthine. As is old custom, you have the honor of beginning.
I promise that I, Ban Esmerel, will be faithful to the Arl in matters of life, limb, and earthly honor. Never will I bear arms against her or her heirs. So I say, in the sight of the Maker.
I promise that I, Lord Edelbreck...
And so, the ceremony is complete.
That was a fast
Long
one.
live the Warden Commander!
Hey. Okay. Something
Let me
else?
know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Oh, okay. What do I need to know?
There's
here?
really only two who can offer real support in the war. Lord Edelbreck, master of the Firavel Plains, controls more farmland than anyone else. He's powerful and popular. Ban Esmeralda rules the city. Wealthiest in the room by far. She may not be loved, but she cannot be ignored.
I should get back to mingling. Okay.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Warden Commander, we've all heard so much about you. So many good things, unbelievable things. But many of your deeds cost people here a chance at great advancement. So many fortunes were deeply intertwined with the old Arl. Some nobles here, they seek to end your dominion over them.
Are you certain? That's a serious accusation.
I wish I was less certain, sir. I've had occasion to intercept some of their missives. They are cryptic things. Any individual message is unintelligible, but together they form a pattern. They mean to end you before you can begin. A deadly coalition.
How do I know this isn't a part of some game of yours?
I suppose you don't. Given a few days, I can retrieve the messages. I would have brought them tonight, but I didn't know if warning you would be wise. I've much to lose and precious little to gain. Farewell. We will meet again soon.
Okay. Suddenly this is getting a little overwhelming. I mean, taking 12 quests before we even start.
Honored to meet you, Warden Commander. You come to us during desperate times.
Not more about your precious farms, Edelbreck.
Some in our Arling do not have the comfort of city walls. On the plains, the situation is dire.
What seems to be the problem?
As we feast, the peasants on our lands are starving, or worse.
The city's defenses are more important, Edelbreck.
There may be wheat in the silos now, but if the farmers die, where will you get your food?
I will send the soldiers wherever they are most needed.
Then I pray to the Maker that your choices are wise.
Lady Gal, Van Esmeralda. Are you talking about her?
Commander.
Portrait of How.
Funny. Considering all the things that have been taken, it figures this would still be here.
Let me guess, your mother?
Good guess. That's her. My father hated my mother. He only dragged this painting out when my grandmother visited, which was not often. I'd be paraded before her like a soldier on inspection, and she would pick over every floor while father awaited his turn.
And what's the painting doing up here?
I've no idea. Maybe one of your Grey Wardens needed it to cover up a hole. A shame, really. It's a good painting. She was never that pretty. Anyway, someone should take this down. I think it's staring at me.
As you wish.
Don't worry, I'll keep
This
my
guy
mouth
has got
firmly
issues.
shut. Why don't I just wait in...
Lord Guy. Oh, Lord Guy. Lady Gal. Now I get it. What you mean? I didn't see the NPC before.
It's an honor to have you as our liege, Commander.
Lady Morag. We cannot talk to Ban as well.
I see that
Oh, we
Lord
can.
Edelbreck wastes no time in canvassing you for soldiers to defend his farms. Do not be deceived, Commander. His livelihood is all he cares about. Amaranthine is the jewel of the Arling, and she must be protected.
Why protect the city over the country folk?
Pragmatism. A farming hovel can be rebuilt with straw and mud. Amaranthine was built over generations. If she falls, then this great Arling will be diminished.
Wealth is well and good, but what measure do you put to human life? The folk in the country outnumber your city dwellers many times over.
I would not be so vulgar as to violate the decorum of this event. Commander?
I can see this woman is going to be an issue.
Commander.
Villages come and go, but a city that has been sacked can take generations to recover.
I think it's time to let them go.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end.
Edelbrecht said we are not defending the farmlands.
Edelbrecht speaks truly, sir, but things are dire. He and Ban Esmeralda both contest the deployment of soldiers. But we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade.
How am I supposed to choose? I don't have any actual information. Amarantine has its walls. That's true. We need supplies to fight the Darkspawn. Hello, Zirael. Good to see you. I'm supposed to choose one, but how? I mean, what would I base my decision on? I don't have any actual information. I mean, yes, it is important, but it has its walls. I don't know how much Darkspawn is attacking the farms, actually. I don't know how many soldiers we have. And what does protecting the trade mean, actually? Is it putting the soldiers on the trade routes? I mean, I suppose the farms are important and least protected. I figure if I say this, let's do our best to protect them all, it's going to mean we are not going to be able to protect any of them. If I help the farmers, city will be doomed. If I help the city, farmers will be doomed. I don't want the city to be doomed, obviously. Or the farms. Yeah, I do. But this is an exception, actually. Because there's... I mean, one, I am asking openly, so it gives everyone permission for their input. And two, there's no information that I'm failing to find or missing. It's just the game isn't actually giving me information. It's a bit annoying that my hands are tied. So what would the expert panel recommend I do? Without giving not too many spoilers, which one is the best? If they make any difference. Should I choose this? Let's do our best to protect them all. You always say poor folks. Yeah. Amarantine has its walls. Let the farms have our soldiers, I guess. I mean, we are going to piss off the wealthiest noble in the area. You will check? Alright, I will wait on it. What did you choose, Dragon Parrot? Do you remember? You don't remember at all. So it's not a huge decision, I suppose. If you don't remember, it cannot be all that important, right? I'm actually curious what would happen if I chose this. It would probably not be enough to protect anywhere at all. Or what would happen if I left it to Captain Gargamel? Nope, not an option. Choose again. Maybe. Let's see what Zero L says after checking up. I suppose right now we are protecting the trade routes. So there's not enough soldiers for either the city or the walls. Does it mean I can protect 1 out of 3? I mean, trade is important. Maybe the most important. Maybe I'm getting too hung up on a trivial choice. It is complicated. Alright, if it's complicated. If it's too complicated, I guess don't tell me. We'll see what happens. I'll make a choice now and we'll see what happens. Oh. Well, I wasn't going to put my soldiers in the city. That was not an option for me. I'm mostly curious about the 5th option. Okay, I guess. Let's protect the farms. Let's protect the farms.
As you wish.
Yeah, protecting the farms is
Let me know
official.
if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
You can say both, some say. I have heard of a conspiracy against me.
Do you know the conspirators? The right of high justice is yours, and treachery is a capital offense.
Sartama doesn't know. She's bringing some evidence.
She's a sly one, Sir Tamra, but knowledgeable about such things. Better to be a touch paranoid than turning up face down in a ditch. To proceed, we'd need strong proof, and that'll be hard to gather. There are options, some I would not recommend. They could turn the nobles fierce.
Let them try to trap me. Better men have tried.
Loghain and half the kingdom tried to stop you last time. I suppose there's little to worry about. Anything else? I should get back to mingling. Tamra left. I suppose she left.
It's an honor to have you as our... It's an honor to have you as our
Villages
liege,
come
Commander.
and go.
Commander.
A city that has been sacked can take generations to recover.
Let me know if you want the nobles
Yeah.
cleared out. If you want the ceremony.
Yeah, it
As
has
you
gone
wish,
on long
Commander.
enough.
Clear the hall. The commander has business to attend to.
Off you go. Quest completed. Ooh. So much. And this... Oh, of course I have to equip this guy. Family sword. What exactly are you, by the way? You're an assassin, a rogue. Archer. Huh. Right. You said you were a hunter. Alright, get your bow.
You need anything?
I could buy back Liliana's equipment that I sold. But no, I'm not going to buy them back. I'm already low on coin. Upgrade to keep to its maximum strength and cast everything without losing the just keep. Alright. I don't need any more detailed spoilers. I've heard enough. Thank you for helping me choose. Let's go.
Yes.
I need to switch Ogren with a tank as soon as I can, or respec Ogren into a tank. You go. Ranger. Bart. An assassin. Yeah. Sure, why not? I don't know. I will probably end up respecing them all anyway. Maybe I should teach him to make runes. Accuracy is sustained. Arrow time is sustained. Is this equivalent of bullet time? Oh, 52 dex for this one, okay. These are useless, except Mark of Death. For an archer, these are useless. It's all backstabbing. Let's go with Bard. Song of Courage is good. I don't know about these. I could get a summon. Yeah, why not? Let's make this Liliana version too. Tactics. Archer. Ranged. Liliana how exactly?
I'll get on it.
So what else? What other sustains? Wow. He's a much better singer than Liliana though. Did you hear that war cry? Even worse, what do you mean? He is like Pavarotti of the Thedas, world of Thedas. More sustains crap. Right. So we can... What's arrow time? Intense focus shows the archer's perception of time, effectively reducing the movement speed of enemies who come near for as long as the mod is active, excepting those of elite rank or higher. Okay, this is not good. Accuracy. For as long as this mod is active, the archer's mind is clearer of everything except the next shot trajectory, gaining bonuses to attack damage, range critical chance, and range critical damage, all dependent on the archer's dexterity. Alright, this is very important. This always has to be active. Accuracy. Is it? Yeah, it is always active. Surrounded by at least 3 enemies. Okay. Song of Valor? No, Song of Courage. Okay, I'm not... I should fix this so it's not messed up. And out of all these different shots, I think I want rapid shot. Is reflected on the auto tactics anyway.
I'm on it.
Great.
Slave driver. Yes, I heard you. Again? What?
Again?
Why are they complaining so much?
Yeah?
My characters are complaining a lot.
You have time to talk about the Darkspawn in the Vigil?
I suppose so, yeah.
In time, they may dig their way out.
Take me to the cave.
Straight away, sir.
Why does everyone call me sir?
Here we are. The Vigil goes deep. Real deep. The hallways down here have been crumbling for years and decades. And that blasted Dworkin's explosives didn't do the structure any favours.
How far down do the basements go?
No one knows. The Vigil's always been here. Since the barbarians, they say. Who knows what's at the bottom?
How did the Darkspawn get down here? I mean, with
know.
our luck, there's an
No one
entrance
saw
to the
the
deep rows
Darkspawn
at
approach
the
on
bottom of
surface
Witch's Keep.
either. Maybe they found a way to attack from below.
Have the man cleared the
You
rubble?
heard the commander. Put your backs into it. This is where you come in. Who knows what's up ahead? We'll be back here.
Yeah, probably Darkspawn. If I had to hazard a guess.
What now?
Hey,
Blighter.
my body. Oh, you got the dog?
They talked about you in the army. Fergus Kuzlin said you wouldn't have the stones to show your face again, but you proved him wrong. I respect that.
Catfish.
Yeah, throw caution to the wind, run headlong into danger,
Wow.
and sod the consequences. That's the only way to live.
By unseen forces.
Nice.
Yep.
This Mabari seems greatly distressed. Her fur is patchy and caked with dirt and blood. So I will try to comfort the dog. Success. You pet the dog gently, calming her. You also find a small scroll bound to her. Take the scroll. A woman named Adria writes that she has taken refuge in the lower levels of the keep. Adria the witch?
Adria.
Adria?
She was like a mother to me. We must save her.
Great anguish and terror.
What is Adria? It's Adria. No, the game is wrong. Oh, we cannot recruit the dog. Come on. I was going to name her Catfish. Or maybe Barkspawn. Did you know the canon name of the dog is Barkspawn?
Right.
Direct me.
Now you do.
Stand still!
Westhill brandy. Oh, this is for Ogren. It must be for Ogren, right? Let's test the theory.
That looks fine.
Yeah.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah. Of course. We are going to end the campaign with four archdemons.
Again?
I'll take care of
What?
This should be easy enough. Right.
Brilliant!
Victory shall be mine. Right.
That went well, thankfully.
This should be easy enough.
I mean, this is very clearly a secret passage. There has to be a door behind this. Yeah. What did I want? Oh, of course, Constitution. I have pretty much everything I want with Anders, actually. It's just a wall, sure. Caster summons a wisp that grants a small bonus to spell power as long as this mod is active. I like it, actually. It's a free bonus. Why not have it, right? Death magic. While active, the caster draws in nearby entropic energy, draining residual life force from any dead enemy nearby to heal the caster. You love blizzards. I actually tried it in the main campaign when I was going for the Blood Mage specialization. It seemed to hurt more than help. With the friendly fire. It wasn't dealing much damage, but maybe my character didn't have enough spell power. You're right, it has one... I mean, it needs 1 point. We are 1 point away. I think I will put a point in it, but next level. I'm going to get this
Just because you're the commander doesn't mean
resustained first.
Command, never mind.
Beliefs and the hexes are too much micromanagement for my taste. I want to backstab. Crushing prison, I would like to get. Oh, hi. I mean, in all fairness, this might not work on the undead because they don't have blood, but blood wounds plus mass paralysis is the only crowd control I usually need.
Ready for action.
Look at the damage it does. I mean, aside from crowd control, blood wound also deals a lot of damage. Grease with fireball. I suppose, but I'm not going for that combo with Anders.
Oh, thank the Maker. Please, let us out.
It's more dangerous out here.
Really? Maybe we'll just stay here. Rotting bodies don't smell half as bad as the food they give us.
Wait. Did I make a wrong choice? I should have let them go. I didn't realize it would be a final choice.
Oh, thank the Maker.
You are free,
Please,
run.
Quick, before more of those things come.
As you wish.
Always forbade us from playing in the cellars. Now I know why.
Oh, this is the deep cellars they mentioned, right? I was joking around.
Let's get started.
They were an extension of Keyhole Hakun. Extension of the deep roads. I actually won't be surprised if these connect to deep roads or some such.
As you wish.
Key to Kiviel.
As you wish.
Direct me.
Weapons at the ready.
No interrupts.
This should be easy. Let's make this quick, shall we? Only one left.
To battle!
Oh, there are more. What is Ogryn doing, by the way? What is Ogryn doing? That was weird.
Right.
We found this key.
Let's get started.
Behold the lady. I guess. How about? Let's give the how about to how Nathaniel.
Is this what I think it is? It is. That's the How crest burned into the wood right there. This is my grandfather's bow. Or rather, my grandfather was the last to use it. It was originally made for an ancestor during the Exalted Marches.
It appears to be broken.
Not broken. I heard that only a How can enable the enchantment. I remember finding it before Father sent me to the Free Marches. A shame for it to sit in storage. Thank you. It's good to have a part of my family's legacy again. Something to be proud of.
Plus 15. What's the rush, dudes? We have like 10-15 hours to play together. Is it an actual bow? It is. And it's tier 9, okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Wow, how about? Where's haste?
Slave driver.
What? I'll get on it.
What do you want?
All this crap randomly turning off.
What? Do you want me to fetch you a glass of water?
So 3 more keys. Oh.
No, Adria. We have to help her. There must be some way. Adria.
Okay. Okay, Adria.
On it.
Did you see that? I dealt 113, I guess. I think it was Mithril? Or maybe it was Orgrimmar, I'm not sure now. Ring of Mastery. Advanced spell power. Looks good. Iridium ore. Okay. Wade is going to be very happy. Gold earring. Anders has an earring, right? It could be good for Anders.
You murdered a slew of Darkspawn there. Well, you hear the stories about you and the Wardens. But to see it firsthand...
The other Wardens didn't inspire you?
Oh, they did too. Even though the attack was a surprise, they killed droves of Darkspawn. Just ask the poor maids who have to clean it up. But you're something else. Anyway, it looks like the explosives caved this section in. I brought along Master Voldrick.
So, this is how you humans ply your stonecraft. Disgraceful, that is. What, this would barely last a few centuries. I wager these passages may go far enough to connect to the deep roads.
Didn't I tell you? It's going to happen, Chad. It's going to happen. So the Darkspawn came from below.
Aye. The Orlesian lads would have had a terrible surprise. Explains how experienced men fell to the Darkspawn. This is a grave matter. If we don't shut these tunnels, the Darkspawn can attack from below again.
Andraste's blood. There are basement entrances throughout the keep. There's no way to defend against that.
Then we follow the tunnels and hope to find a single point to block off. Never you fear, lass. With the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
Give me a few moments.
Of course. This should be easy enough.
Okay, so... Gold earring to... Anders?
Ooh, for me? Ooh.
Delilah House letters to Nathaniel?
Oh, I've always wanted one of these.
You always wanted one of Delilah Howe's letters. Interesting. Interesting thing to wish for in life. Okay, those are all the gifts we have for now.
Are you ready?
Let's go back to the keep, I guess.
Of course.
We are done for now. Level up. We are getting crazy level ups. Trap making, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Sorry to see you go, Israel, but have a good one, have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. I'd find Whitels. You didn't actually level up, did you? No, you didn't.
So, you're a How.
Do you have a point, Mage?
Hey, I'm fond of the Hows. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
How clever.
Oh, it's shameful how long it took me to come up with that.
You're back. You need anything?
I found an ore deposit.
Oh, this will help a great deal. Viridium.
Armor and weapons could be made with this.
Commander, if you like, we could outfit your men.
Life.
It wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
You'll have your guards, my men need better gear.
So I'm to make armor for all Amaranthine's rabble? Heren, you abuse me so, it's unconscionable.
Commander's orders.
Fine, fine, I'll work. But I want a challenge one day. Something to sink my teeth into.
Oh, we should sell the crap we have, right?
You're back. You... Ah!
Fine, I'll work. Alright. This is good for Nathaniel. Oh, Nathaniel doesn't even have a cap. Okay. Of course. Just I forgot what I was supposed to do. Alright. What's next? Anything to do in the keep? Statue.
Look at that! Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian?
Are you looking for realism? It's an icon. Aren't all humans?
Got me there. What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil?
She'd probably be confused by it.
No doubt you're right. Seems to me that Andraste counseled men to seek their own path to the Maker, but the Chantry uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are.
I completely agree.
That's so sweet of you. I'm all a tingle. Oh well. She's still quite a looker for a prophet. I'm just saying.
Alright, so let's make a backup save for the fine I'll work sound effects. Oh, this is the start of the basements. Okay, I'm going to have to take it from here, I guess. What's next?
Samuel! Groundskeeper Samuel! Is that you?
Who? Maker's breath. If it isn't little Nate. I'd know that face anywhere.
Groundskeeper, I am overjoyed that you stayed on. Please, do you know how my brother died? And my sister? I was in the Free Marches.
Your brother died in the war. But Lady Delilah, don't you know? She isn't dead, son. Not that I know of. Last I heard, she married a storekeep in Amaranthine. Don't know which one. Poor girl.
Did you hear that? My sister is alive.
That's wonderful news, I guess.
Could we ask around the shops next time we're in Amaranthine?
You could take a look, yes.
Thank you. I would be interested to know just what happened to her.
Nathaniel is approving an awful lot for someone who wanted to kill us like 10 minutes ago. Kitten! Are you an actual cat? Or are you a fate spirit? Tell me the truth. Hungry little fella? Take the cat with you. Perlock. we have a cat now. What do I want a kitten for?
Consider it done.
You're back. Oh.
Okay, we have a kitten. Should I give 80 gold to this guy? Is more responsible.
I don't suppose you've reconsidered? Coin comes and goes, but dwarven walls never fall.
After that ransom quest where we need to pay 30. Okay, so Turnable Estate, Forlorn Cow, still Amaranthine. So we go to Amaranthine last. Let's see what we have to do here.
Critters.
Let's get them. I'm on it. And this to the rescue.
This should be easy.
It's Ogren's damage, those hundreds. It's his damage with the cleave attacks.
On it. Thank you, kind sir. Take this pouch of coins in return. But now I'm off to Vigil's Keep.
Okay, random farmer just gave me 15 sovereigns.
Right.
As quickly as I can.
Yep. Again.
Which is a good thing.
Well, coming right
This should be easy enough.
That's how it's done.
I mean, a random darkspawn drops almost 4 sovereigns, so I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Direct me. Ready to dispense the hurt.
Weapons at the ready. Victory shall be mine. This should be easy enough.
You know what? Maybe I don't want a tank. Maybe I want Ogren as a DPS. And the amount of damage he deals. Maybe we don't need tanking. Oh. Good wife is dead. I think we were too late.
This should be easy enough. Time for that. Let's get started.
Okay, Ogren leveled up for real this time. What do I want for Ogren? These? Yeah. Right. I think this was it. Probably failed it. Yeah, we're unable to save the family. I don't think there's a way to save the family, is there? If we were faster. If we reacted faster. Probably not.
On it.
Yes? As quickly as I can.
Another step and poor Lady Eileen dies. Where's Lord Bensley? The deal was he'd give us the money himself.
You won't see a sovereign until I see the girl.
Orc, show her.
We don't actually know what the girl looks like, do we?
Hand over the gold. Now.
Send the girl first, then I give you the money.
Orc, send her over. The money. Now.
Well, looks like you have no leverage left, dude. No, that girl was the only thing keeping you alive.
Defend yourselves, men.
Do you think I would pay you?
What needs killing? I'll do it.
Oh! They'll never know what hit them. Move and carry! Strike and kill! on it. Thank the Maker, thank you. I thought I was going to die. Right.
Tooth of the Mountain Father. Tier 9 dagger. Oh, okay. Is this already better than Rose's Thorn? I mean, the damage is definitely better. It's 0.8 higher, but the stats are... I mean, Rose's Thorn... Just the 30% plus critical backstab damage is better than everything this dagger has, I think. What's happening there? Yeah. That's the tier 9. Sorry.
I don't suppose you've reconsidered? It will be, Warden. Good luck to anyone who tries to breach these walls. Ha!
What?
Our father may write to you again, okay.
What?
Commander.
I drain the messages for me. Commander, I write to you with a full heart. My beloved alien speaks endlessly of your prowess and ample virtues. Please accept these sovereigns in gratitude for your assistance. 10 sovereigns, okay. I'll take it. Who the heck are you? Are you the girl we
Do you remember me?
Oh,
the merchant from
yeah,
the road.
you're the merchant
I've
from the
made a
road.
deal with your mistress Wolsey to provide some new stock for the other merchants here. Make her bless you, sir.
Oh, this is the explosions guy.
I emptied out my stores
As you
blasting those darkspawn. Once we're done with repair.
You're back.
Of course not. Okay. Kitten. Let's see. Let's see who wants the kitten. It's for Anders. Interesting. Okay, let's give it to Anders.
Oh, look at the cute little kitty. There was a mouser in the tower named Mr. Wiggums. Only company I had when the Templars locked me up. Miss that beast a lot sometimes. But I can't keep a cat. We fight darkspawn for a living.
You can stay at the keep then.
I suppose. Well, I'll keep him just for a while, until I find somewhere safer. Is that okay with you, kitty? I'll call you Sir Pounce-a-lot. You can stay in my pack. Just for a little while,
Sir Pounce-a-lot. Last 16. The approvals are very high. I suppose it's because the DLC is not nearly as long as the main game. Is there anything left? Meow. No, I'm not going to add a meow effect. Come on, it's just cat's voice. Sartamra believes there's a conspirator afoot. Okay. Why is this a current quest? Yeah, there's a squawk, but that's because we have a dragon parrot here. We don't have a dragon cat or cat parrots or any other hybrid. Animalist. Oh, search for more merchants, okay. Check back with the May release later. Keep looking for other. Okay, this is this. This we haven't started.
The men are still clearing the rubble in the basement. They'll be finished soon.
Okay, time for Amaranthine, I guess. Discarded journal. In this journal, an elf who lived in Amaranthine writes about the hardships of daily life and the unrealized hopes of his people. Homer's Toys.
Ah, it's the Warden Commander.
No, it's not.
Rumors about you did not overstate it. I have a business with them.
Bell collar. This is a collar for a small animal. A bell is attached.
Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
What the heck?
They used to display the heads of traitors
Let's get started.
over that gate. I suppose my father is lucky his didn't end up there.
Looking for some company, honey pie? I'm always available for riveting conversations with fine women.
I'll root you to the floor if you call me that again. Are you the hunter who found an entrance to the deep roads?
Oh, here to investigate the chasm, are you? It's about time. I can't take all the credit for finding the rift, you know. Mika here fell in first.
Tell me what's happened.
Well, it's quite a ways out of town. We were tracking a buck off in that direction, you see, before this darkspawn mess. We'd been on his tail for about a week at that point. I'd wager he thought it was great fun leading us on a merry chase as he did.
Go on.
That buck was a sly one, he was. He had big feet and a... Oh, the chasm, yes. We saw it coming over a rise. It was really something to behold. A huge cleft, as though the Maker himself had cracked the earth in two, like an egg.
I like eggs.
It looked like someone had tried to build over it, but it must have been abandoned a long time ago. No one in town knew about it.
What happened then?
Well, of course, we had to investigate. That was when Mika fell in. A shriek like you wouldn't believe, and he was gone.
Earth crumbled, not stable.
Right, and as Mika lay there yelling about his knee or his head or what have you, the darkspawn appeared.
How many?
More than a brood and less than a horde. They seemed occupied, like they had someplace really important they had to be. Didn't notice us at all, thank the Maker.
The Darkspawn was so occupied as to overlook two screaming injured men. Boggles the mind.
I marked the chasm on my map so we could avoid it, but sounds like you want to know where it is, so here you go. So, we getting anything for our trouble?
Do they get anything for their trouble? This is a very important choice in the game. I have to think about it for 45 hours at least. Yeah. Here's the sovereign.
A whole sovereign. If there's ever a reason to fall into a darkspawn pit, here it is. Maker bless you.
On it.
Why won't you let us in? The Darkspawn are coming. It's the constable's orders.
At least 45 hours.
As you wish.
Oh no, I ruined the playthrough. I have to restart.
People talk about me stinking up the joint.
Restart the main campaign even.
Cat piss. Little kitty there makes me want to vomit.
Don't listen to him, Sir Pouncelot. You smell just fine.
Let's get started.
Ah, Warden Commander. I knew you'd come. You know an opportunity when it presents itself, no?
No.
I offer a partnership that would benefit us both.
Alright, talk.
The bartender at a local inn has overstepped his bounds. He was hired to watch one of the entrances to our den, but now seeks to extort more coin. Terrible, isn't it? A person of your influence would have no trouble convincing him to open the passage.
The bartender and I will have a talk.
Return to me when this is done.
Anything for the XP, chat. Anything for the XPs. Three.
Ah, can you smell that? That is the smell of freedom. It comes complete with the smell of dogs and dust, but the freedom is in there too.
Do you think being a Grey Warden is freedom? You really don't care for the Circle of Magi, do you?
I escaped from the tower 7 times. After the last time, they put me in solitary confinement for a year. Eventually, I'm sure they would have branded me a Maleficar, true or not, and executed me.
But you are a Blood Mage. What's Circle of Magi, Sober? But you are a Blood Mage.
Well, sure. Now I am. Don't think the irony is lost on me. The problem is that mages are tolerated, barely. It's like you need permission to be alive. There's nothing a mage can do to prove himself. Everyone needs to be protected from you. The end.
There has to be a better way.
The Tevinter Imperium has a better way. But we know how that argument flies around here. All I want is a pretty girl, a decent meal, and the right to shoot lightning at fools.
I was thinking the exact same thing, Dragon Parrots. We never acknowledged in any of the dialogues. Pretty girl right here. With power comes responsibility. What is this, Spider-Man? Sounds reasonable.
See? I knew you understood. Never mind me. Now and again I recall that I'm not sitting in a cell and I have to smile. That's all.
Anders approves.
Excuse me, but I need to search your packs for smuggled goods.
I am the Warden Commander of the Vigil's Keep.
But I have to. Constable's orders. We've been having trouble with smugglers and...
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the Commander of the Grey of smuggling?
But you said everyone...
You are dismissed. I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city.
Glad to see you are taking precautions. Is there anything I can do?
We could certainly use your help in this. Come speak to me later if you're interested.
Greetings, Warden Commander.
Stairs to battlements.
Ah, Warden Commander. I take it you've decided to help us.
I mean, there was an exclamation mark on your head, so what exactly is happening here?
With trade slowed to a crawl, smugglers have moved in, selling stolen goods at exorbitant prices. If we could shut down their operation and seize their supplies, we could distribute it to the needy.
How do I find the smugglers?
There is a smuggler doing business in the market. He probably knows where the hideout is. We haven't been able to get anything from him, but maybe you can.
Okay.
This should be easy.
Stealing failed. Come on. I didn't think we were capable of failing anymore. I guess dwarves are always overconfident of their abilities. You know, the dwarf soldier asking yesterday before the big fight. Do we even stand a chance of losing? Something like that.
Right.
So, you think there's an apothecary around here somewhere?
Probably. Why?
Well, yeah, I don't want to bother you with this, you being my boss and all.
I want to know that everyone's safe and happy.
Right. Look, for the past few days I've had this burning rash. The skin's actually got a sort of greenish look to it.
What did you touch this time?
I didn't touch anything. You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink.
I've never heard of it causing a rash.
I'm special. Yeah, I'll just see if I can't find some nice minty balm somewhere in this town.
No, he disapproved. I have to reload. I need to make him happy. I wonder where I saved last. Okay, I saved pretty close by. Why? Ogren, every time he speaks, really entertains me.
Well, yeah, right. Look, for the past few days I've had this burning rash. The skin's actually got a sort of greenish look to it.
Stop right there.
Right. Too much information. Sorry.
No. Why is he disapproving? Ogren is always disapproving. Why? What do I need to say to make him happy? I'm sure it will go away.
So, well, yeah, I don't want to Right. You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink.
You think that if it makes you feel better.
Yeah, I'll just see if I can't find some nice minty balm somewhere in this town.
Alright, +1. It's better than -1. I will take it. Oh, there's something to do here.
You're quite the dirty little dwarf, aren't you?
Who the heck are you?
Dirty little...
Oi, about time you showed up.
Nemea, you're still here.
I keep my promises. Here, turns out you were right. The cache is here in Amaranthine.
It is? You found it?
I did. What you do with that information is up to you. I, for one, am done dealing with mages. Word of advice, don't let him sweet-talk you. He's very good at that.
I guess I should thank you.
Damned right you should. You get caught, Anders, I'm not helping you again. That's all I'm saying.
I suppose that requires some explanation.
Some, yeah. Friend of yours, I take it?
Do I detect a note of jealousy? Nemea is a friend. Last time I escaped from the tower, I asked her to look into some things. That's why I was in Amaranthine. The Templars thought I'd come to take a ship, but it was to meet her.
Find a cache?
During the Blight, the Templars moved their store of phylacteries to Amaranthine for
Phylactery?
safety.
It's not phylactery.
My phylactery is among them, Nemea learned. So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to destroy it.
But you're a Grey Warden now.
What's to stop the Chantry from deciding mages and the Grey Wardens are apostates too? I want to be sure they can't ever find me again. Ever.
You're right, they shouldn't be allowed to control you.
I know we're busy killing Darkspawn and all, but the sooner we find this vial, the better I'll feel. Shall we get a move on?
Okay.
Need something? Consider it done.
I'll take care of it.
Sure thing.
A locked door.
As you wish.
Wool padding? What was that? What was that? I'm sure I looted something called wool padding. Oh, merchant's goods. I'm in desperate search for lost or Legion silks. They left Denrim in a caravan bound for Amarantine several weeks ago. I fear this caravan met the same fate as others before it. If you find the silks, please deliver them to Kendrick of the Merchants Guild. He will see to a reward. I seek someone to brave the Wending Wood to locate ancient statues. Legend states that after Andraste's death, Maferath erected statues in the Wending Wood in penance. The statues bear missing verses from the Canticle of Maferath, which the chantry includes among the dissonant verses. Since study of dissonant verses is frowned upon, discretion is of the utmost importance. Please deliver charcoal rubbings of the inscriptions to the Merchants Guild representative named Kendrick. A reward will await. Desperately seeking someone to travel to the village of Blackmarsh. I commissioned a sword from the village's master blacksmith and asked him to hide the delivery in a crate of ordinary goods. It has not arrived, and I am distraught. My grandmother's prized black pearl was set in the pommel, and I can't afford to lose such an heirloom. If you go to the village, please inquire after the sword in person. The Merchants Guild has received word that a lethal antivenom poison is being sold in Amarantine, smuggled into Amarantine by unsavory characters. Constable Aidan has asked that the guild find a way to take this poison off the streets. The Merchants Guild, of course, has nothing to do with the import of this poison, and is trying to our level best to cooperate with the guard. The guild will pay for each bottle of antivenom poison turned into Kendrick. Please help keep this wicked substance out of the hands of our children, and into the hands of the Merchants Guild. That sounds great.
Warden Commander! Thank the Maker you're finally here. I was afraid our messages never got through to you.
Having trouble with your caravans?
Yes. To put it lightly, our caravans are being attacked. The wagons are burnt to ashes, and there have been no survivors. It's gotten worse lately. People from the neighbouring villages have found guards torn limb from limb and left in the village square.
This needs to stop immediately.
Yes, that much is clear. Whatever it is, it's completely crippled trade between Amaranthine and Denerim. No one wants to travel the road through the Wending Wood. Can the Grey Wardens help at all?
Hell yeah. Have you asked anyone else to look into this?
Others start making excuses when they hear how brutal the killings have been. The Grey Wardens are our last hope.
I will investigate it immediately.
Oh, Maker,
except I won't.
Bless you and watch over you.
But you don't have to know.
If you can stop the killings, the Merchants Guild will make a hefty donation to your organisation. You have my promise.
Master Hanley. Oh. No time to talk, buddy? Bell color. This could be for the cat, right? So for Anders, I suppose.
There was an old lady here who used to sell up.
Secret cow companion. Oh no. Okay. What are these? 2 light gloves. Oh, damage and resistance to certain. And this? This is actually pretty nice. Could be nice for... not Nathaniel, for Anders. Kinda expensive though. There's so much stuff to buy. Rapid aim on a staff. +4 all attribute is crazy. It's actually crazy. Mag sword. Right. Spirit warrior. I think I need this. Yeah. I need the gifts.
I think she was a witch.
You are selling potions. Keeper manual. Okay, let's buy this.
Yes?
And you... I think you get Spirit Warrior. Morrigan. You need the leg bone of Morrigan.
Greetings, could I interest you in... Wait a minute. My lad said they saw you talking to the... You'll learn not to stick your nose where it don't belong.
Attack.
Warden senses tingling.
For the
Time
rescue.
for a little cleanup.
Look at Orgren sweeping through the enemies.
I think that's where the phylacteries are. It's probably guarded.
Legionnaire Scouts. Okay, let's get this too. Pure iron. What is this? Is this for Wade? Is this something useful? Should I buy it? Tooth.
Think of the possibilities.
Tooth all attributes item. For 10 gold. I suppose it's not so good anymore. Frenzy, 200 battle axe, tier 8. I mean, Nut Crusher is tier 7, but probably still better. I'm not exactly sure. With chance to stun explosive hits and 100 stamina. Tracings. Alright, thank you for the lurk, QP. Let's check this pure iron. It's a plot item. Okay. Like I suspected. The grocer. Spellfood. The grocer sells a tier 9 stuff. These items are crazy. Oh, I talked to this guy. Wait, what am I doing? Abandoned warehouse. This is where the factories are.
No guards. Maybe they don't want to draw attention to the cache. Could we be that lucky?
Aquamagus. Fine sprays. Oh. This is definitely for Ogren. Improves blood magic. Okay. Lore keepers. So many good items from every single container almost. So first,
That looks fine indeed.
improves blood magic. Okay. Two decks to the mage. At the cost of losing some defense, we also get some electricity resistance. Is this good? It's not good. No, it's not good.
And here I almost believed the infamous Anders wouldn't take the bait.
Ah, yes. I suppose I should have known it.
It's not a banana hat, okay?
You made a poor choice with this one, Commander. Anders will never submit, not to us and not to you.
He has made a fine Grey Warden so far.
So far, yes. I'll make sure that this murderer is never a bother to anyone again.
What? No, you can't arrest me! King Alistair allowed my conscription.
The Chancellor's authority supersedes the Crown in this matter. You cannot hide within the Grey Warden's ranks.
No, he stays with me.
Hardly surprising. The Grey Wardens have ever been a haven for criminals and Maleficar.
Okay.
I do not know how you
are asking
inspire
for
such
it.
loyalty, Anders, but it will avail you naught. Now you come with us.
Look at Anders approving. You wanted to see some Maleficar magic? Rylock, wherever you are. Here's some blood magic for you.
I wonder if Nemea knew about this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you. You stood by me, and I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
definitely, Baron. You're a friend. Friends stick up for each other.
I guess they do. Anyhow,
I mean, we
let's
met
go before someone else rushes in
maybe
to waggle a finger
2
at
days
us.
ago, but still. 16 more. Okay. Loots? Nice. Lyrium, the voice of the Maker.
Right.
Chanter's staff. It's tier 1. Useless.
This should be easy enough.
Private documents.
On it.
What difficulty am I at? Normal. Everything is so easy. I guess we are overpowered.
Right.
still need to go into the tavern. Find where that guy ran off to, the suspicious... Oh, Win! We found Win! Hey, look, Win, I have another blood mage with me.
Oh, it is so good to see you, my friend. I contemplated visiting you at Vigil's Keep, but things got busy.
What happened?
The College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland, and I must attend. Hopefully, all this will blow over before it's begun. But you have enough on your mind as it is. I shan't trouble you with this further.
Indulge me, these events affect more than just mages.
Very well. Then perhaps you should know that something stirs within the fraternities. The Libertarians wish to pull away entirely from the Chantry.
And they should.
And if they get enough support...
Pull away entirely? That's madness. I hate Chantry oversight as much as the next mage, but they can't just decide to leave.
Why not?
This is a recipe for disaster.
Aren't you being hypocritical? It's about time the mages freed themselves. Well... I'm sure it will all be fine. This is fine. That is traveling.
Well, it could turn out to be nothing, but keep your ear to the ground anyway. Now, I have a great many preparations to make before I leave for Navarra, but perhaps there is something you can do for me. One of my colleagues, Ines, has spent the last few months in the Wending Wood. The Circle has been unable to reach her, given the trouble in the area. If you happen to find yourself in the wood on your travels, perhaps you could tell her about the meeting of the college.
What's he doing in the Wending Wood?
Oh, who knows, rooting around in the dirt for some obscure plant or other, most likely. She has a keen interest in gardening. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant botany. Hobbies and eccentricities aside, Ines is a well-respected mage and a voice of reason, something we could use on our side. The hour is late and I must go. It was wonderful to see you again. Take care, my friend.
On it.
Potted plants. It's another gift.
And the Maker wept.
From the Living Wood. May the Maker smile on Amarantine and her people. Templars seek samples of wood from ancient Sylvans. They are close to discovering what twisted magic drives these creatures and how to defeat them. Sylvans have been sighted in the Wending Woods and may be the cause of the trouble along the trade routes. My brothers and sisters in the Maker, cruel thugs are preying upon the men and women taking refuge outside city walls, threatening these poor, desolate souls with violence unless they give over their money. Will no one come to their defense? The Templars of Amarantine require the essence of one experience with dealing with mages. Please speak to Sir Rylene inside the Chantry of Our Lady Redeemer. Please help. Chantry's supplies are running low. The sisters urgently require a donation of 5 injury kits. Maker turn his gaze on Amarantine. Do I actually have... I do, I have so.
And turned once again. Repent. And the Maker wept for his beloved, and turned once again.
Is anywhere safe?
Lost and found. I lost it. You never found it. A knitted scarf.
Anywhere at all? May I help you?
I read your posting on the Chanter's board.
I am fortunate indeed that the Commander of the Grey has taken a personal interest in this matter. I'm sorry our note was vague, but Amaranthine is a hotbed of Maleficar activity. Details of who and what they were about would undoubtedly get back to them.
Maleficarum here, and all the while trying to hide Anders behind him. What do you need?
I have worked with an artist to create these sketches of the 3 suspects. If you could confront them and question them, you would be doing the Maker's work.
Anders disapproves. Oh, Anders. You gotta understand, buddy. Anything for XP.
The sins of man. It's not like Karam to be gone this long. I was sure I would find him at the inn. You must follow the example of Andraste and reflect upon the chant of light. Your friends and neighbors would do well to heed this lesson and join us in prayer. People are far too lax in tending to their spiritual affairs. As you wish.
Junk.
Yeah.
Right.
Is anywhere safe? Anywhere at all?
Nope.
This should be easy enough.
Nice. Let's go in here. Wait. Hired Goon Human level 25 normal. Was this information always available?
Were you there when my father was killed?
Don't go digging in the dust for things laid to rest. Does no one any good.
Whatever people say about him, he was still my father. And I just want to know it.
I'm not the person to ask.
Wait your turn, wait your turn.
What needs killing? As quickly as I can.
I barely need to use crowd control anymore. Things die quickly.
This should be easy enough.
At least for these fights.
Right.
Ready to dispense the hurt. I'll do it.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Right.
Hundreds. We have dealt our first 3-digit damage.
Excellent.
Right.
Templars. Bloody everywhere. Templars. Bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp. Templars. Bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp.
Am I supposed to follow this guy? Hello?
You
Oh.
bloody bastard! You won't catch me!
Let's get them.
Right, this is annoying. That they are running away. Yeah, 105. $105. Really needs. You needed dex, right? You needed 50 dex. I could have let them go, I suppose, yeah. Maybe I should have. Maybe that was the choice that the game was giving me. But a quest is a quest, is it not? No, these were all backstab. I guess I want evasion, etc. Wait, what does the quest say? Not this one. The two of us me just sought by Sir Rylene. A Templar is now fewer in number, but not enough to completely finish the job. I mean, it's not like the game is telling me I can also let them go, make a deal with them, etc. It looks like the only option is killing them or not fulfilling the quest.
Must keep calm, keep normal. Yes, everything is fine.
No.
Delilah? Is that really you?
Delilah.
Nathaniel, I had feared the worst.
Times must have been hard, Delilah. But you can do better than this. Come back to the estate until we find somewhere else.
What? Oh, Nathaniel, I didn't marry Albert out of desperation. I adore him. I was so glad to get away from Father's evil. This life is so much better.
Father's evil? Isn't that overstating things a little? He got caught up in politics.
You weren't here. You didn't see what he did, Nathaniel. You want the culprit who destroyed our family? It was him without question.
Hell yeah.
I had no idea.
Of course you did. But you always worshipped Father, right from when you were a little boy. Come, brother, let us sit and catch up a bit, shall we?
You were actually chasing after an apostate. I guess it can wait.
She said she wants me to come back. Once all this is done. Meet her husband. She's due by the spring. She seems happy. She said Father deserved to die. I still can't believe it.
He did deserve to die. He was an evil man.
I thought he had his reasons. It was a war for Andraste's sake. Before I went to the Free Marches, he was never... How could he have changed so much?
It's not your fault, Nathaniel.
What if I'd never left? I didn't have much choice, but still. I wish I'd known some of this sooner. I feel like such a fool. Now please, let's get back to our business. I need to think.
How nice of the rambling elf to wait while all of this was happening. Aha.
Come now, defend yourself.
Con. She's a bard, exactly. Anyone who shouts is a bard. So yeah, let's put 1 point in Blizzard.
You can command me anytime.
Did you level up again? You didn't. Okay, you need to level up.
The scum called in some help.
As you wish.
Got them all.
Are you a Kunari? Why are you so big?
This is the part I like.
Oh, something is happening there. Okay, I didn't. Let's see it.
Weapons at the ready.
Surrender, and we'll be merciful.
106. Another rep. 107.
Keep them on their toes.
On it.
Let's try this.
Take your punishment.
This should be easy enough.
Ouch.
I've got you! You'll be a fine red mist when I'm done with you.
As you wish.
Rest in peace.
I should probably cast it far, far, far away from me. Yeah, it looks like I should get used to 3 digits, indeed.
On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right.
Thank you, Ogren.
And this to the rescue.
Great job!
What was the point of those tugs? Were we still following that suspicious guy? Doesn't look like he's still around.
Any luck with the smugglers?
There's an abandoned house that may lead to their den.
That house has been locked up for years. To think that all this time it's been hiding the entrance. There will surely be someone on guard. Where there's a guard, there's a key.
I'll investigate.
If you can find a way into the hideout, the smugglers won't have a chance. Good luck, Commander.
Lizard eyes? Perhaps a heart? Yes, heart's blood.
What? Did he go in? I think he went in.
As you wish.
Okay, there's a... Oh. Oh, this is the abandoned house that was mentioned. Okay, let's check the battle. Oh.
This should be easy enough.
Whoa! What? Go away!
Right.
What is 377? Is that a damage number that I missed? I didn't notice. It sounds too high. Mana regen, spirit damage. Okay, I need another one. Spirit damage and mana regen. Possible. I might keep this, I think, for now. Who are you again?
You're back. Have you any news?
Oh, you are the... okay. Guy who sends us to check on the caravans. Bartender, innkeeper.
I hear some moonshine.
What can I get for you, friend?
Oh, what can I do for you? I want you to open the passage.
What? Did they put you up to this? Huh. If they can get the Warden Commander to do their dirty work, they can afford to pay me more.
First, show them that you can be trusted.
You might have a point there. It'll take me some time to move stuff out of the way. Come back soon and it'll be ready. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What do you have? Do you have any gift drinks? River manual. Sure. I don't know why you have a river manual, but sure. These items are really strong. Ooh. It's amazing for Nathaniel. You don't need the money though.
Hubert hates you.
But something I can do for you, friend?
Did a Grey Warden named Christoph come through here?
And who are you supposed to be that's asking?
I would be his commander.
A dwarf? Truly? Well, I suppose I... Well, never mind that. Haven't seen that fellow Christoph for almost a week now. Not sure where he went. His room's paid up to the end of the month. I guess he expected he'd be here a while.
I'd like the key to Christoph's room.
Of course. Here you go. It's the last room at the end of the hall. If he comes back and gets upset, however, it's on your head.
Light Orphans donation thing. Donation thing. Oh.
It's bleeding and there's pus.
Please donate generously. What? Generously. See you soon, Dragon Parrot. We are the Blight Orphans of Amarantine, poor children whose mothers and fathers have been killed by the dragon spawn. We are very cold in the winter and need 50 silver for clothes and food. Please help. Please put the money in the mug by the board. Thank you, good sirs. Okay.
On it.
I'm sure they are scammers.
We should rise up.
Mackay's Epic Single Malts.
Let's get started.
Looks like it's good for Ogren. Let's see.
That looks fine indeed.
With their eyes.
Sure.
I'll do it, you just watch.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger?
I'm looking for a Grey Warden named Christoph.
Yes, I remember him. You'll want to speak to my boss over at the bar.
Okay, this must be Christoph's room.
Let's get started.
Christoph's mementos. Box of mementos that once belonged to Christoph. Am I supposed to find him and give this to him? Probably.
On it.
Map of Ferelden. This map to our link shows... Okay. Shows several locations, each crossed out, except for a place called the Black Marsh. Okay. Letter from Aura. Wow. Might be good for Nathaniel, let's check. Yeah, definitely. Much better than +2 willpower. Codex entries. Some items, when picked up or examined, will add information to the codex in your journal rather than appear in your inventory. Why are you just telling me this now? We have had countless samples of this in the main campaign.
Who do you think would win in a fight? Andraste or the Archdemon?
Old fragments.
The Archdemon.
But Andraste could call on the Maker.
That would be cheating. Are you? Peter?
She cheated on her husband, didn't she?
It seems this is all. This cannot be all we have to do in the City of Emerald. I mean, we are not actually in the city right now. Are we? I don't think we are. Oh, there's quite a bit.
You know, when your father took over the Jarl of Denerim's palace, he moved his bedroom next to the dungeon.
What are you talking about?
Sounds like someone liked to nip down for a bit of torture before bedtime.
Delilah did say that father had begun indulging his darker side.
Hey, everyone needs daddy issues.
By the power in my blood, you will suffer for what you have done to my apprentices.
Let's get started.
Will I?
Let me at him.
Good work.
On it.
Expert flame rune suits all. I suppose.
Here
Warden
to put
sends
an
a
end
tinker.
to
What?
this operation. I can't allow that.
I was going to give you the quests.
Here comes Ogred!
This should be easy enough.
I suppose I should have completed that quest before I started doing the quest for the guards. Oh well. We are going to be missing out on some alternate side quests, I suppose. But it's fine. Wow.
Consider it done.
On it.
Everything was turned off for some reason.
As quickly as I can.
Yeah?
This should be
Smugglers
easy enough.
don't care that I'm here. Interesting. Locksmith tools. And this goes to the tavern, yeah.
This should be easy enough.
You were giving some of my boys trouble, weren't you?
I
Well,
Something drawing near.
here.
As quickly as I can.
On it.
Things are dying so fast, it's not even funny. Is this going to get more difficult? Hello, Minavaz. Yeah, I can always play on... I mean, I could even play on hard. I'm on normal difficulty. But the point is, during the main campaign, it felt okay. It didn't feel very difficult, but it felt alright, the difficulty. Now that we are in Awakening, still being in the same difficulty setting, it is way, way, way too easy.
You could have used your influence to help the people of this city. But you're just a common murderer.
What the
I've
heck are
nothing
you
to say to
talking about?
I've nothing to say to you.
What? What's
I've
this?
nothing to say to you.
What's he talking about? Who did I kill? Because I ate the smuggler's Stigart no longer trusts me. Your cooperation with the Stigart has made you an enemy of the smugglers. Okay, I messed up both sides of the side quests. Fine. It's your loss, City Guard. It's your loss. See if I care.
You don't actually think your jokes are funny, do you?
Could have sworn that fly was buzzing again.
Har! Let me tell you about my life.
All men are the work.
He mentioned the catwalks high above the city. Lured them to Kendrick. Okay. I mean, I don't understand why I was called a common criminal by the city guard. All I did for the smugglers is talk to the innkeeper and convince him, without killing anyone or even hurting anyone, convince him to open the passage. Yeah, smugglers were using that, but I could have done that for many reasons, right? Like to get in the good graces of the smugglers, perhaps. I mean, the main game has more leniency towards stuff like this. You do not talk to the smuggler guy and talk to the innkeeper and then get branded a criminal. Yeah, no, I'm not worried. It's just that the DLC is not making as good an impression as the main game. It was? Oh, I had no idea.
On it. Let's get started.
Constable Aiden. Do I have to go further up? Oh, another knot fragment, okay. Found another fragment of a note from Alma's husband, in which he laments his failure to meet her dream of buying and restoring an old abandoned house. The house itself may yield further clues. Okay, where exactly is that house, though? Is it in the notes? No. It's not in quest related. It's not in notes. It's not in the quest description. This one, guardhouse. Alright, let's go to the merchants. Oh, this goes the world map, so I thought it was going into the city proper. But apparently this is all of the city.
Greetings, War. I see you've undertaken...
Level up. Okay. We go for... How much dex did I need? Was it 50 or 52? 50, okay. No, 52 if I want flicker. I probably won't be able to pick it up, but let's go for 52 dex anyway. Just to satisfy that very last requirement. Did you level up too? You didn't. How do I go up there? I see containers. This doesn't lead there. Neither of these lead there. And there are no other battlement entrances, are there? What am I missing? Do I go up there from that guardhouse that's locked, that I cannot enter? Probably. Maybe I have to ask for the key from that woman? Statue. Later in the story. So I shouldn't bother.
It figures, actually.
What does?
There used to be another statue here. It was of Byron Howe, my great-uncle. He died in the rebellion, helping King Merrick reclaim his throne. Yet his statue is gone. All because of what my father did.
I'll get them to replace it.
Don't bother. Nobody here will want to see it. There's a long line of heroes in my family. The Howes have been around since Callan had. Now it's all gone. Curse my father and his idiot ambition. He lost everything for us, didn't he?
For us? Oh, I see what he means. It's up to you to turn that around.
Not too much pressure, right? I wonder what happened to the old statue. Likely propping up the side of a chantry or something.
No. Not yet, Minivaz. If it looks like I'm missing the solution
pigeons. I don't want to look at it.
when I'm supposed to get it, then you can tell me if it looks like I'm skipping, but I don't think I will skip it. I will find the way. Let me do my best first, and if I still cannot, I will ask. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I mean, every time I have been impatient and hasty with quest solutions and asked around, it turned out the solution was something very easy in the near future.
Oh, where has my carom gone?
So I'm going to wait. I'm going to do the other quests first.
I will pray for you, Commander. This should be easy enough.
Let's go to that Wending Wood, or what was the other place we were sent to? Let's do some of the other side quests. Our inventory seems fine. And we are going to have this annoying mark, right? Even though we cannot talk to him. That won't be removed. Oh, Karam. This is the guy. And this is the house. Oh, he hung himself. Okay. That was dark, actually.
You seem rather attached to that cat, Anders.
It's more that he's rather attached to me. Isn't that right, Sir Pounce-a-Lot?
Isn't that name a little ridiculous?
What do you think I should call him? Frederick?
There are worse names, I suppose.
I wanted to try this. Where is it? Oh, Balcony.
You shouldn't have.
Yeah, I was right. Massive willpower. Okay, that's nice, I suppose.
He hung himself. Oh, Karam, why couldn't you have told me?
Is that all? Okay. So this one is in Black Marsh. These ones are in Wending Wood. Knotwood Hills. I have no idea what this place is. Black Marsh. Wending Wood. Okay. So I guess we go to Wending Wood first because we have the most amount of quests in that place. I should probably restart the game too. We probably have memory leak issues in Awakening as well. It gets longer each time we load a scene. Let's find the merchant first. Right, these. I'll keep these for now. Alright, good enough. So Black Marsh, Wending Wood, Nutwood Hills. Okay, let's start with Wending Wood. Okay. Let me restart the game very quickly. Maybe it will help a bit. Tax on caravans. Okay. That's how much we were able to read.
But I think this caravan was attacked.
Pine silks. Quest item was in the first container in the area. This caravan was smashed to bits. Simple bandits
Let's get started.
would have not done this much damage.
I'll take care of it. Ready for action. They'll never believe them. Right.
Stay down.
As you wish. On it.
Why are the scavengers trying to kill me, by the way?
You know, Nathaniel, you're just like me.
As you wish.
Am I now?
Everyone hates your family for something terrible they did, even though you weren't involved.
I hope you have a point, Anders.
It's like you're a mage.
Have you
If there
still
were
been
more
eating?
Hells, they'd lock all of you up in a tower to protect everyone else.
A thrilling analogy.
Would you like me to call the fire station? Ouch.
I'm gonna destroy you.
Cake situation. Oh no.
You're mine. Only one.
Despite all your bungling.
Trap. Trap. As you wish.
Trap. Trap.
It's a battle for you!
As you wish.
Is that all you've got?
You're getting sloppy.
Interesting. Organ is dead. Oh. Trap I missed.
That went well, thankfully.
On it. Great. Yep.
And you have wrench limb. Wait.
And this to the rescue.
Alright.
I'm here.
It is healed.
Right. This should be easy enough.
Okay, that's one.
Trap. Right.
Can you please? Thank you.
As you wish. Let's get started.
Oh, out of mana.
Consider it done.
Yeah, goes out of mana and turns these off. Because these consume mana when they are turned on. That's why they get turned off. I see.
This should be easy enough.
Excellent!
Ready to dispense the hurt.
Nathaniel here.
Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Good work.
Consider it done.
What does this consume? Nothing.
Yes?
As you wish. Let's get started.
The Grand Oak on fire. Oh.
Coming right up.
Right.
So many pieces of fine silk.
Out of my way. I need to get out of here.
What's wrong? Can I help?
No! No one can help me. I just need to get out of here.
Who's after you?
The elf. She makes the trees come alive. All we wanted was some easy money from the caravans.
Oh, hello.
Make her help me. She's here. Gotta get away.
I did not expect to see one of the Durgenlin here.
Durgenlin?
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm investigating the attacks on the caravans.
Then you do work for the merchants. Tell the human merchants to release my sister, and then tell them never to come back. Consider this a warning.
Huh. This took a turn. Oh.
Let's get them.
Oh.
As quickly as I can. I'll do it.
So it's Dalish. Where's the other one? Oh, there wasn't another one. Missing stone.
Let's get started.
Okay, do I want to keep going up before I talk to the merchants? I probably don't. How do I go down there?
What are you talking I'll take you as I can.
Yeah, they are.
Let me at him!
My favorite part.
Why aren't you dead yet?
This should be
For the
easy
rescue.
enough. On it.
I don't know which one I would choose if I have to tie break. It looks like I'm going to have to tie break. I might just roll a d2. Yeah. That's true. Strange stone must be for that thing. We'll see. I hope so. I hope viewers decide rather than myself.
Enemies approaching.
I see.
Ancient Sylvanwood. Militia survivor, okay.
Don't look. Don't
I'm
look
hideous.
at me.
Who are you?
Olaf, my name. Came with friends to drive out away the elf, but the dark spawn were too quick. We were ripped apart, biting claws and teeth from the darkness, and then I woke, flesh and bone and gristle under me, around me. Everyone dead. Dead, soft meat melting into the ground. I crawled away, came here. Can't stand to see it.
Did you kill the elves? Do you know anything about the elf sister?
Sister? I have a sister. Do I? Elf sister? No, we did not take her. Probably dead. Or eaten.
Did you kill the elves?
No. No. Darkspawn came first. They slaughtered us. Took our steel. Brought it to the elven camp. Tricked us. Tricked the elf. Now, she thinks we are to blame. Hunts all in her rage while they watch.
So all these people died over a misunderstanding? Maker, that's horrible. We have to stop her. Tell her she's wrong. If we search the woods more thoroughly, we might be able to find her again.
The Dark Ones are curious about you too. They watch you as well as her. Can you feel them?
My Grey Warden senses are tingling. Where did the Darkspawn come from?
Beneath, around, from shadows.
This disease will kill you, you know. I could put you out of your misery.
Already dead. Already gone. Make an end. Please.
Hey. You get to put someone out of their misery. There must be some way to help you.
No help. Time to run.
Okay. Look, Alpha.
Cursed creature.
Your knickers.
108. Another world record, chat.
Let's get going.
Elven trinkets. And what happened to the guy? Did he just disappear into nothingness? Ash.
As you wish.
Ready to dispense the herd. Not good enough.
Underwave? No? He was so sick he didn't dismount. We didn't get to put him out of his misery. Trading troubles. Is it trading troubles or are people trading their troubles?
This should be easier. As you wish.
Ouch.
Right.
Excellent!
More ancient Sylvan wood. I need 5.
Right.
Game is running choppy again.
As you wish.
This place is a death trap. If I need to step in the bushes to make sure you're coming with me.
170. I suppose it was while using a skill.
Consider it done.
What do you want?
Why are you still here? I told you to stay away from me! I warned you! This place is not for you!
The humans did not kidnap your sister.
I know a human crime when I see it. I've experienced more than enough of them. You will pay for repeating their lies.
Do we have to do this? I guess we have to.
Odin's senses tingling.
I do. Except it never happens, so... Rather than I do, I should say I would.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Uh-huh.
Wait, where is there next step? We've been there. We don't need to go back there. Let's go to the east side.
Right.
She went up there. I don't want to go up there yet. I might be able to find her sister. Granite deposits.
And this to the rescue.
Victory shall be mine. Right.
Wow.
Right. Let's get started.
It's weird that you can disarm these glyphs. Aren't the glyphs supposed to be magical? Like, it's a magic skill, right? A mage ability. And you cannot disarm all of them, only some of them. What is this weird circle? Is it miasma?
Here.
No, I will go to the Statue of Peace.
It has been a long time. I have forgotten my name, but I am a warrior. I am Avar, and I am cursed.
And our barbarian? They have gone for centuries. They have been gone for centuries.
Far longer than that. Seasons
Telling.
beyond counting. I was
I don't know.
A man to be feared. A man of war. The Teventa mages, they came here seeking easy prey. But they found me, my brother, my tribe. We broke their army at the Fort of 1,000 Vigils, then pursued the Magister.
Fort of 1,000 Vigils? You mean Vigils Keep?
Perhaps. Time changes all things. We cornered the Magister here. Here we would sacrifice him to Uvola, the god of this wood. As his guards fell one by one, he struck my brother and I with liquid fire.
So even as the Magister's body was torn apart, my brother and I watched from stone.
He has a magical translator. Tell me about your people. We know little of you now.
So much forgotten. I remember only revenge. The Tevinter Magister that cursed my brother and I, he leads a mockery of life. Disturb the ashes nearby. Summon him. Kill him. Free me.
Stranger. No, come here. My brother called to you. Do not listen. The Magister's death will accomplish nothing.
Another talking statue. You'd look lovely in my throne room. Tell me of your tail, statue.
My brother is consumed by rage. Over long years, his anger grows. Anger will not free us. Revenge will not free us. I've used the long years to think, to pray to our gods.
What will free you then?
There is no release, but with peace, serenity, we can sleep. I have slept many seasons with only my brother's anger to call me back. Show him the way. This does not have to be a torment.
And how do I convince him of that?
With reason or a silver tongue. He is the son of the Father, a warrior born. With the long seasons, I have seen that violence often accomplishes naught. Teach him.
I shall.
The deed is not yet done.
Nope. Your brother says the Magister's death won't free you.
My brother has grown weak. In truth, weakness was always in him. He was a thinker, a dreamer, not a warrior.
Has anger helped you? Aren't you miserable?
This life of Earth is beyond bearing. The Magister stirs from his ashes, and my blood boils. He yet lives.
Anger imprisons you. Release it and it will release you.
What you ask is difficult. My soul calls out to smite he who cursed my brother and me.
The curse cannot be lifted. You must make peace with it.
I will try. It will take time.
You have calmed him. If it lasts, perhaps we can sleep and wake in a brighter future. Thank you.
Are you really our barbarians?
Does it matter? Before I sleep, let me whisper to you of law of the earth, our secret herbs. May they help you, stranger.
Did I learn herbalism recipes? Level up. Did you level up? You did, okay. This is good. This is good. Sustained. Warrior dons a cloak of mystical energies from the Fade in order to evade a substantial proportion of physical attacks, although the mod drains stamina constantly, as usual. Deeper connection to the spirit world. While beyond the veil is active, the warrior gains a moderate chance of resisting ghost spells. Attacks now deal spirit damage bypassing enemy armor. There are so many sustain skills, I don't know which ones I should keep. I'm having serious difficulty keeping them all. Behavior aggressive, no. Actually, yes, be aggressive. And you need 52 dex. I don't know what else you need. Oh, this also works for bows. Okay, this is great then.
I'm here. Yes?
Let's kill the Magister for good measure too. I mean, why not?
Hurting yet?
Into the fray!
See, more XP. You need calm. And more life. And what else? I don't know. I don't know what to... Crushing prison? I suppose one with nature is also good. More sustain stuff, more. Give me all the sustain stuff. All of it. So when this is active, Anders won't be able to move, right? The Keeper's bond with the earth creates a defensive field that immobilizes the Keeper for as long as this spell is active, but inflicts nature damage and the penalty to movement speed on any enemy that enters the field. Okay, this is going to be upgraded. I mean, he basically is...
On it.
Consider it done.
That's right.
Let's
make this quick!
Let's fight one more time! It'll last you!
Now we're well, thankfully. I'll blast these cretins into next year.
On it.
Was it all 5? It is all 5, okay. I didn't have to backtrack, that's nice. Oh, puzzle. Is it puzzle?
As you wish.
What am I trying to do? Am I trying to light up all the paths or all the stones?
On it. Right. This should be easy enough.
I don't think I can light up all the paths.
On it.
Alright. Let's try this
Let's
again.
get started.
Start from the beginning. No, this is not the one.
As you wish. On it.
Alright. This is where we started, so if we... do the outer circle first. I don't think this is going to lead to a solution, but I want to try what kind of a problem we encounter. Yeah, we cannot light this up.
Let's get started.
I'm not even sure if it's possible to... Right, now I cannot light this up.
What are we going to do now?
On it.
I don't know.
This should be easy enough.
I should look at
This
the...
should be easy enough.
I should look at the codex
Let's
entry.
get started.
See if it says anything. There was a note we found about the stone. Let me turn all of these off. So, quest related, I hope. Scholar's Journal. Ordered roast boar at the inn. I remember where I saw the stone. Got it in again, sold me the stone. Finally found the caravan, nervous lot, though barely halted to let me out. Found the structure, spent half the day studying it, burned myself on the magical fire several times, I think. But I think I figured out, must make a path of fire that connects all the stones in a single loop. Okay. But that's something like I guessed. It has to connect all the stones in a single loop. We start from here, right? Okay. So we could... yeah.
On it. Let's get started. On it.
Do I have to click here again? So I was just trying to understand what we were supposed to do. I suppose I should read the codex entries earlier. First I thought we had to light up every line. First I thought we had to light up every stone, then every line. Then realized it doesn't work like that. So +3 to all attributes amulet is pretty nice. Is it better than Spell Ward? Probably not. Magister's Shield? Possibly. But probably not. Definitely an upgrade for Nathaniel. What about Anders? This is a tough choice. Being a blood mage, I think plus 12 constitution is better, right? Or is it? Maybe it's not. I'm not sure. I mean, he also needs mana to keep the sustained stuff going. You'd pick Blood Gorge Demultende. Well, I'll take your word for it. Then this is an upgrade for Nathaniel, regardless. Okay. Oh, your Highness is here.
You're standing in my dirt.
Is it a problem?
No, of course not. I'm just scowling at you because I'm a cantankerous old lady. That dirt was specially prepared for my plants. I only have to find the seeds now. It's just a matter of time, I'm sure.
Are you Highness the botanist?
You've heard of me then? Read one of my books, have you?
Not exactly. You need to go to Cumberland to the College of the Magi.
It's been some time since the college was called together. Why now? No, I can't go. Not yet. I'm not leaving till I get the seeds of the northern prickleweed. I've been here too long just to give up.
If I find the seeds for you, will you go to Cumberland?
I suppose another pair of eyes wouldn't hurt. And if you actually succeed, I'm sure I could scrounge up some kind of reward. You're looking for the seeds of a northern prickleweed. The plant has broad, dark green leaves with thorny stems and is most commonly found growing on rocky ground. Go on now. If I'm going to be traveling, I'll need to make preparations.
Don't bother explaining it to me, woman. I'll just look at my map and the markers on the screen.
Let's get started.
I'm gonna destroy you!
Archwoods.
Nathaniel here.
Why is the spider? Oh. Okay. Of course, of course.
This should be easy enough.
Nothing to steal, come on. Okay. I wonder if we are missing anything. Because we weren't able to find the sister of the crazy elf. We've been everywhere, so I suppose it's time to go here. Let's see what happens. Granite deposit. We clicked on this, but let's click on it again. No, it's can be approached from the other side, not here. Okay. Madcap chest. There's still stuff that I missed. Shallow graves. Ferelden sword. Where's that chest and madcap?
As you already. All this greenery is making my beard itch.
Shut up. No, not at all. I'm keeping tab held even while I'm sleeping these days. But there's just so much. Common Ferelden sword, driven deep into the ground
This should be easy enough.
of the campsite. It looks as though it was planted here on purpose. Oh, it didn't fall from the sky then.
You will never take me alive.
I don't intend to now unless I'm not going to kill you.
I will not go with you to some Shemlin magistrate. I won't bow to their rules.
A gift from the maker. I just wish to talk.
Talk.
The humans are not to blame for what happened here. The Darkspawn were playing the humans against the elves. Okay. Darkspawn were playing the humans against the elves.
What? The Darkspawn are mindless. It is not possible.
The weapons here were planted by Darkspawn.
I wondered why anyone would discard the weapons. But you say the Darkspawn planted them? That would mean the Darkspawn killed my people and took my sister.
I found this trinket on a Darkspawn.
That is Sereni's. She would never willingly part with that. Our mother gave it to her before she
Oh, we are
died.
getting the elf, the annoying elf.
The Darkspawn do this.
It was mentioned yesterday. They make females into broodmothers.
Are you saying Serani will become one of them? I will not
Yes,
allow that.
and she will give birth to approximately
Congratulations.
800 shrieks. Let me help.
You? You want to find Serani? Why?
No one deserves to suffer at the hands of the Darkspawn.
Great, another twitchy magic sort. Just what we need.
Shut up.
My name is Valana, if you care for such things. Do you know where the Darkspawn might dwell?
Tunnels, most likely. I'm not sure. Do you have any ideas?
There is an abandoned mine some ways to the north of here.
Oh,
Tunnels
that
run
locked
far into the
place.
earth. We will likely find the Darkspawn there.
I'm sure you have the key. Oh, it opened by itself. Look at that. Okay, so do I let Anders go?
Yes.
I suppose I let Anders go. I could let Nathaniel go.
Thunder
Why
Justice
not?
blood.
Yes.
Is she a healer? I don't know what she is. How am I supposed to decide? Ogren disapproves. Keeper. Let's turn you into an arcane warrior battle mage. Hit your 54 magic. I don't know how that would work, but you know what? I don't actually care about your skills. I think I'm going to make you a rune crafter. Let's see now. Level 28. Okay. And these, I'm sure they are very useful. King shield, fate shield. These only need 1 point max, so I'm sure they are great. You know, I don't want to invest any time in this character, to be honest. Let's just do her quests. Let's get Petrify. I don't know what this is. Let's make you a damager. So, where was it? The trinket is surely yours.
This is a lovely gift.
Maybe this.
I am touched. Thank you.
Battle Mage Keeper is a decent combo, but I prefer Battle Mage Arcane Warrior, Blood Mage. Yeah, I set up Battle Mage Arcane Warrior and Keeper. I mean, she already had Keeper. Let's see what she can wear. We don't have any proper Arcane Warrior weapons for her. You could give her heavy armor, since she can satisfy the strength requirements using her magic as a Arcane Warrior. I'm sorry. It's fine though, I mean. For me at least. Okay, I'm going to give you this. I'm going to give you this. Skin of the Keeper. It's pretty neat. We don't have a helmet. So fire damage. She has a lot of fire skills, so I'm sure fire damage is good. I hope your next week is going to be better.
This belonged to Serani. Thank you. Thank you so much.
On it.
You got into so many meetings this week.
What's the matter? As quickly as I can.
I am.
Oh, too much work.
What is it?
Consider it done.
I'm sure the auto tactics will be fine.
On it. Right. Let's get started.
Elven prayer for the dead. Okay. I am stealing stuff from Velana's camp and gifting them back to her and gaining approval. There's something very wrong about that.
It will be done.
And this to the rescue.
Hold on.
Let's get started.
Oh, Northern Prickleweed is there. Let's loot it. Where was that woman? Here.
Damsels in distress, waiting to be saved?
Wait, where was she? Work is severely cutting into your stream watching times. This is completely unacceptable. Yeah, you should. Become very wealthy. Quit work. Then enjoy your streams all day, every day.
Any luck? Did you find
Wait.
any northern prickleweed?
There's a job called professional stream watcher.
Marvelous. Look at them. Oh, magnificent. Such a smooth seed coat. Like onyx. You, my friend, are a worker of miracles. Here, I whipped up some herbal remedies for you, and a list of instructions so you can recreate them if you like. And now it's time for me to leave. Perhaps our paths will cross again at a later date. Good luck.
Wait, who pays the watchers? Streamers pay the watchers to be watched? Dragon Parrot, you just ruined my life. How am I supposed to pay all my viewers now? Damn. I guess I'm going to have to give up my career as a streamer and become a stream watcher myself. Oh, someone pays you and you pay me? I like that actually. That's a good idea. I hope you find that someone. Pardon. For my sake.
Again.
I'm on it.
Yeah, as soon as you make sure that step 1 works, the rest is amazing. Hello, Nebuka. Wait, did you end early? No, actually, it has been almost 5 hours since you started. How did your run go? Second best run. The first one being the best run? I think it was your best run, right? Okay, I don't like this.
So you are the commander of the Grey Wardens. Do not be frightened. Your injuries have been tended to. I apologize for what I must do. I do not wish to be your enemy.
Wait, do not vomit into
Now
my
is
mouth,
not the
please.
time for this. Rest.
Oh, prison break sequence. Because there had to be one.
haven't done anything. I'm fine, Villana. It's not me he wants. I have to get you out before something bad happens. I don't want anyone else to be hurt.
Yes, all right. Let me out and I'll take you home.
The Darkspawn have your things. You can still get it all back if you're careful and clever. They're going to come back to check on you. You have to hurry.
Please tell me what's going on. You must know
I
something.
don't know anything. But take this key. It opens a chest in the emissary's room. Maybe you'll find some answers there.
Wait, how did you get this?
I found it. They're coming. You have to go. Find a way out of the mines. Please.
I can't just leave you. Serani, wait!
Serani is playing us.
As you wish.
She found it, of course. Holding cell key.
This should be easy enough.
Do we have our stuff? Not at all.
On it. Right.
Wait. This is not the Fate, is it? It cannot be. Can it be? It could be. Architect's lab. I might be dreaming.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do.
Let's get started.
Oh.
On it.
So this moves both of them clockwise.
As you wish.
This moves just one. Or is it just one? Yeah. Just one back and forth. Wait, no. Now all of them are lit. How did I do that?
On it.
Oh, I see. This one toggles these two, so I have to turn all of them off.
This should be easy enough.
Codex entry? Who needs codex entries, Dragon Parrot? Who needs codex entries? I gotta try and understand it myself first. Codices. Well. Tiramisu. This might be where my items are. Possibly. Or not. And I picked up what? Dragon Spite. Two-handed short bow. Rapid aim, reduce hostility. It is actually pretty nice. You look at it for Nathaniel.
That ballista is conveniently placed, isn't it? Well, I'm always up for a spot of iconoclasm.
Sure, why not? Let's do it. Oh, they're all dead. Wow. I'm so impressed. Hey. We are winning, we are winning.
Right. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Time to get messy.
Darkspawn, destroyed.
I reckon.
I should probably equip all.
Right.
A secret passage.
Yes. As obvious as ever.
Hey, that's mine! That thing has my things! It's got its sallow, clammy hands all over my doodads, touching my junk!
I don't need to hear the details.
No one touches Argren's junk and lives!
What's that sound?
Coming right up.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Oh, Ogren's junk. I'm going to forget these. I'm going to take a screenshot. Okay. So Nutcrasher. But actually, sort my news should help me, right? came from here.
As you wish.
Keenan?
You're the Warden Commander. I would not have expected to meet you here. Did those bastards get you too?
Not for long, I'm getting out of here.
I had hoped you would avoid capture. Would be luckier than the rest of us. I was to help rebuild the Ferelden Wardens, just as you were. We were at Vigil's Keep less than a week when the Darkspawn came. I think I'm the only one left. The others are dead, or worse.
What are the Darkspawn doing?
I'm not sure. The emissary who leads them is more cunning than any Darkspawn I've encountered. He's fascinated with Wardens. But listen, there is a Darkspawn here carrying a huge maul. He crushed my legs. He took my wedding ring. Please, Commander, slay him. Bring the ring to my wife Nida in Amaranthine. Tell her I died trying to make this world better.
I'd rather bring you to your wife.
No, I will only slow you down. Please, do this for me. It is all I ask.
And he died. That was a very instantaneous death.
Cursed creatures. On it.
Oh no, didn't crash that much. Nice.
You can command me anytime.
As you wish.
Spyglass, another gift. Oh, okay. So these are for Ilana.
As you wish.
Another save.
Hey, that's my stuff. Oh, you're gonna be in pieces when I'm done with you.
Nobody touches Anders' stuff and leaves. Why am I paralyzed?
Let's get started.
Ouch. Ouch. That's a lot of damage. Anders is dying.
Victory shall be mine.
I hope there's loot. Gah. I ran here for nothing. All right. Wait, what? Oh, this is sustained on an enemy. It's not enabled. Okay, that's weird. I will never remember to use it, I guess. Maybe on a really long boss fight I would remember. Since that is the exit.
Perhaps one day we could sit down to discuss.
What would that accomplish?
Let's get started.
What? Great civilizations are built on the sharing of ideas.
Sharing? You mean stealing, of course. Followed by crushing those...
You know that chip on... It's replaced your head.
Harlock Dragon Tamer. Ooh.
Consider it done.
Time for a little...
That's how it's done.
Come on, backstab. Where are the promised dragons? Just dragonlings? Oh, there's one. Let's try this. Wow. That was nice. During the 2 seconds it took my stamina to run out. Leg crusher. Fresh dragon egg. Let's make an omelette. A drake scale. Way too low this. I mean, I appreciate the time it must have taken this guy to become a dragon tamer. It requires very high skill. Taming is no joke.
It'll be great.
It's amazing.
Let's get started.
Where is my stuff?
Let's see what you're doing.
Hey, okay, that's not good. Did it work? No. What did I do? No. Wow, perfect sweep. And he died. He died from the sweeping strike's wind.
Why do I get myself in these scrapes?
Damsels in distress, waiting to be saved?
Great.
Ready. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Wait, it doesn't look like we have haste, but we have haste. Oh, it's because Mithril fell and was revived, so she was no longer under the effects of the haste, right? It has to be recast, I guess. Probably the same for frost weapons.
How can I help?
On it. Let's get started.
Oops. Ring of Discipline. Probably useless. And this is Architect's room. Okay. Where's my stuff, dude? I'm almost at the end of your game here. Give me back my stuff.
As you wish.
Oh, it's empty. Is this a Kunari?
You are not supposed to be here.
What's that supposed to mean?
You are not one of them. You were brought here. They do not allow those they bring here to wander as they please. If they find you, they will kill you.
You seem comfortable enough standing here.
They do not harm me. I bring them supplies. They give me gold.
Would you consent to trading at Vigil's Keep? You gotta recruit from wherever, right?
Vigil's Keep? That is the Grey Warden's Keep near Amarantine. Yes, I know it. If there is coin to be had, Armas will be there. We will meet again, if you survive this place.
You know what's going on.
All I care is that the Darkspawn honor our arrangement. Questioning them would be inadvisable.
Will you trade supplies at a discount?
Very well. I see that you are in a bit of trouble, and I am not heartless. But if you truly wish my help, I would suggest you escape this place as soon as you can.
Let's see. How considerate of them to put a merchant in the middle of a dungeon. These can stay. Why did the stealing take so long? And if this chest was supposed to contain my items but was bugged or something, I'm going to be really sad. I hope not. Was that the case, chat? Do you know? Was I supposed to find my items before coming here? Because it does look like some kind of end fight.
This worm will make for a fine trophy.
You think so?
Ready to disperse the herd.
May the god grant me strength!
Okay. Perfect. I guess I'll just lose all my items due to a bug.
On your guard. Let's get started. As you wish.
Yeah, perfect.
On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Let's try this again. There might be only 3 experimental subjects, so there's supposed to be 4. I mean, I'm pretty sure I looked everywhere. Yeah, I've looked everywhere. I could restart this area, move all the items to my inventory. But it feels like such a chore, to be perfectly honest. Yeah. I guess the items are gone. So even the first autosave is in the Silverite Mines, which means we do not have a save before entering here. Oh no, this... Wait. Let me check this out. No, these are with the new items, so I don't have a save before entering the Silverite Mines. Except from the one that's... how long ago? More than 3 hours, 3.5 hours ago. Alright. The items are gone. Big deal. We can find new ones. It's kinda sad, but it'll be fine.
Look, the size of that thing. On it. It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
I don't understand why they stop attacking.
Sure thing.
Time to get messy.
No. What do you have in terms of crowd control, if anything? Guess nothing.
It will be done.
No, that was wrong spell. Okay.
Consider it done. And this to the rescue.
Okay. Training aura. The battle mage thrives in the heat of combat. From nearby enemies. Okay.
For a little. Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Right. Here we go!
I'm on it. And this to the rescue.
Ouch.
You're getting...
As quickly as I can.
Here comes Margaret.
Yeah, but what can you do? I mean, Awakening as a whole hasn't been making the best impressions since I started.
Let's make this quick, shall we? May the gods grant me strength!
No.
Yeah.
Why is she with that monster? We must get to her.
You'll find another way, I promise.
They're darkspawn. They'll head underground to the deep roads. They always do.
The home of the Children of Stone. Yes. They say wardens can sense darkspawn even deep beneath the ground. I would join the Grey Wardens. Give me the ability to hunt down these monsters in the deep.
Joining could kill you.
At the very least, it's hard to get the taste out of your mouth for a few hours.
I am not afraid of death. I will pledge my service to you in exchange for the powers your order can grant. What say you?
Very well, welcome to the Grey Wardens.
Siranas. Shall we go then? I've had enough of this place.
Can I loot the dragon first?
Unfortunate. No, it is lost to us now. There is no point in returning, Uther. Your former comrades are impressive. They will be difficult to convince.
Who the heck are you?
I will fulfill my promise to you. All is not lost yet. Come. We must prepare for battle.
Ondera and Atishan, travelers. Do not be startled. We only wish to be about our way.
Marin?
Valana! Well, well, this is certainly a surprise. You traveling with...
Humans, yes. Believe me, the irony does not escape me, clanmate.
We are no longer your clan, Valana.
Wasn't your clan killed in the Wending Woods?
They were my closest friends, but not all of my clan.
Valana was exiled. She does not have a clan. We...
Stop. I do not wish to speak of this. Marin, the others who left with me, they are dead. And Sarani is gone, taken by the Darkspawn.
If she's still alive, we will find her.
Thank you, whoever you are. You have my gratitude. Ilshe warned her not to go with you, Valana. You see what you brought on her?
Then tell Ilshe that she was right. Oh, I can see her smug.
Ilshe has passed on. You know nothing but hatred. The clan is better off without your poison.
Stay out of it. That's not true. Valana loves her sister.
You care enough to defend her? Perhaps things are different. Ah, we've lingered too long. Andrew will guide your path, Valana.
Do not make a fuss over me. Let us be on our way.
Alright, let's talk to people. See what's what.
Warden, I did warn you about the stone in these parts. Human masons will use whatever's at hand, but for proper walls, you need proper stone.
Exactly. Obviously, go on.
The nearest quarry has some miserable slate nonsense. I need proper granite.
Which I found.
The darker the better. I don't suppose, you know, in your travels...
The Wending Wood has some granite.
Splendid. But I can't risk my men to darkspawn attacks. You'll have to send soldiers to secure the site.
Fine, I mean, the game makes a great job of telling me that I have few guards, right? I have few soldiers. It's told to me on various occasions. And then this guy tells me I need soldiers for this, and the other guy tells me I need soldiers to secure the granites, etc. And we can say you'll have your guards, or we can say you are already short on soldiers. But what I don't understand is how many soldiers exactly do I have? And how many am I sending? How many is a good number to keep around? I mean, without this kind of information, all these dialogue options are pretty much meaningless to me. It's all meaningless. Fine, you'll have your guards. I can say this, but I don't actually know if I have guards.
Commander. The vigil will not fall, I swear it.
Warden.
You want to talk with me?
Haren is content to let me craft away in obscurity under dreadful conditions. Never a care for the art of crafting.
But you're not so dreadfully common.
I certainly appreciate fine weapons and armor.
Exactly. I want to make wondrous things a dwarf and craftsman would appreciate. If you come across any fantastical materials, could you perhaps visit old Wade?
Wade, what are you about?
Oh, nothing. Remember, fantastical materials.
I have fantastical materials.
Yes, Commander?
I found this ancient bark in the heart of a living tree.
Let me see. Oh, amazing. This might be heartwood.
Can you make anything out of
If
it?
you're allowed to experiment with this, I might be able to make a bow. Or a shield, yes. I can't do that right now, you understand. Here's a list of materials I need. They may be a trifle hard to come by, but you must get them.
If I can find unique materials to work with, okay. Oil, catgut, flawless ruby. Grandmaster lightning rune. Do I have autosave at Vigil's Keep?
Hydrate.
Hydrate. I don't have a save at the start of the Vigil's Keep. I guess I can come from this autosave. Let me make a backup save there for your sound effects.
You're back. You need anything?
I found an ore deposit.
This will help a great deal. Wade, the commander found a silverite deposit.
Armor and weapons could be made with this. I'll just get to it then. No one appreciates.
What else?
The chip on my shoulder hasn't...
Whoa!
Seneschal Verrill has been looking for you. Please go to the throne room.
Are there any messages for me?
Give me a moment.
Most of you have heard that a supply ship bound for the Vigil was wrecked at Anselm's Reef. Our soldiers were able to rescue most of the survivors, but it seems likely that the supplies have been ruined. Alas, we cannot spare the men for a salvage operation. I suppose scavengers will take whatever remains.
Commander, the men cleared the rubble. You'll have to see what they found for yourself.
Tell them to wait a moment
I'll
longer.
do that, Commander.
You arranged for quite the welcome for us, didn't you, Commander?
Did I?
Not that I mind. Gave me a chance to do some proper testing.
You are the one who blew the Darkspawn, right?
Oh, kind of you to notice. That was my work. The name is Dworkin Glavenok. Some call me Dworkin the Mad. That don't ruffle my beard, though. You have to be a little mad in my line of research.
Did you invent these explosives?
I developed these particular formulations, but it's the Kunari
The writing?
who perfected the art.
I don't know.
That just gets in my craw. Sullen, ashen-skinned giants shouldn't be allowed to outsmart dwarves. So, I've been conducting experiments on lyrium sand and other volatile ingredients.
Is there any way I can help?
If you got a mind to, aye. We used up all the explosives on those darkspawn. I can make more, but I'm out of lyrium sand.
Oh,
Lyrium
what we
dust
found.
is all over the place, but that's too fine. Dust's good for fuses, but not the boom I'm looking for. With real lyrium sand, I can set the lads to work.
You're in luck. I found some lyrium sand.
Wonderful. We can start making more explosives.
Warden, before you let my brother blow himself to little bitsies, tell him to be careful.
Don't listen to Foldrick. I know what I'm about.
And how many apprentices have you lost? 3? No, 4?
We'll know the risks. If we succeed, our names will go down in history.
If you don't, you will go down. Period. Do what you will do, working.
Aye, Commander. Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
Right.
I should hate her, but I don't. I can respect a woman who fights for freedom and justice.
But she is human.
I can look past petty hatred when I have reason to. She freed the elven slaves. Funny, isn't it? Andraste fought a tyrannical empire, only to have her followers become one themselves.
I've always thought that myself. Of course, we say anything for the approval
People
points.
with power never fail to abuse it, even those with good intentions.
And wouldn't it be the same if the Dalish had power?
No! I seek justice for my people, and that is all. We would not be like... I wish to end this conversation. Let us be on our way.
Blah 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 blah. She said.
Hey, Commander. We need to talk.
Of course, Ogren.
Dreams. You get them? This is a Grey Warden thing, huh? Why didn't anyone tell me?
I apologize. I should have warned you.
In my dream, I saw one of those bloated, vomit-smeared brood mothers, and it had Hespeth's face. You remember Hespeth, don't you?
I do.
Bronca was there and whispered, "It's time." And Hespeth screamed and 1,000 darkspawn burst from her.
That's strange.
You're telling me? Then the Darkspawn surrounded me and started talking, asking me if I would like lemon in my tea. And could I please teach them to read and write? And one of them kept repeating, "Where's the baby?" And that's when I woke up.
That's not a Grey Warden dream.
Huh. I do get other dreams about Darkspawn, mostly shadows and murmuring, but nowhere scary. Thanks for listening, Commander.
You're welcome, Morgan. Anything for you.
You know, I'm actually not the first How to be a Grey Warden.
Carrying on the family tradition, then.
Following in my grandfather's footsteps, more like. His name was Padric How. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden just after the war. Never contacted his family again. Just vanished. Now that I know about the joining, I think he died.
Oh. Many good men and women die in the joining.
I know that now. Father always said he was a horrible man for abandoning the family to join a pointless cause. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather. But now I see his bravery. That will take some getting used to.
Duncan's father was there. His duty was to stay with him. The only shame was your father's.
My father often forgot that nobility has another meaning. I told you that the bow you gave me was my grandfather's, didn't I? Thank you for that. At any rate, we should probably get back to it. There are Darkspawn to kill, I'll bet. Somewhere.
May I point out that you're all right?
Go ahead.
You're all right. Really, when the Templars came for me, you could have decided I wasn't worth the trouble. But I apparently am worth the trouble. Considering I'm usually a lot of trouble, I should be grateful.
Oh, you're not so much trouble.
When you recruited me, I thought I was jumping from the frying pan into the fire. But being a warden is almost tolerable. It's a pleasant stroll through the park with Darkspawn.
So glad I could make it happen for you.
You're a giver. I'm very grateful. I thought it was worth mentioning. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
You are welcome. Let's talk to you now.
Are you at all curious about my exile?
Not really, yes, very.
Humans near where you met me were trying to drive my clan away. For a while, we resisted. Then they tried to burn us out. They would have destroyed the entire forest just to keep us from their farms. The others were afraid. Keeper Ilshay said that if I wanted to fight the Shemlin, I would fight them alone.
But you didn't go alone.
Sarani only followed me in the hopes of changing my mind. A few others wanted what I wanted, and left with us. They are dead now.
Certainly not the second option. One is a false promise. A late apology is better than none.
Do you think so? Perhaps when this is over, I can find the clan again. Come, there is no point in dwelling on the past when there is work to be done.
Okay, let's talk to these.
I do not know where you found them. The Canary seems especially dubious. But the Vigil's market is busy once again. This will certainly aid in our upcoming efforts. With the surplus in the treasury, I took the liberty of getting you this. Well done, Commander.
Well, now we have a surplus in the treasury and you can pay me 60 sirens, okay? Could we maybe buy some soldiers with the money?
All rise. The Warden Commander and Liege
Something's
Lord of
happening.
all Amaranthine enters. I've held it off as long as I could, but you hold the right of high justice on your land. Certain matters of court must be decided.
Let's begin.
Be seated. The Warden Commander will first hear the matter of the Crown against the sheep herder Alec.
On behalf of the Crown, I submit that Alec stole 2 bushels of grain bound for the garrison in Amaranthine. When confronted by soldiers, he confessed. The punishment for theft from the crown is death by hanging.
What say you, Alec?
My sheep were slaughtered by the Darkspawn. My family was starving. I asked for mercy. Commander, mercy.
The poor bugger. Had he stolen from anyone besides the crown, he'd escape with a flogging.
Off with his head.
Thank you. Thank you.
The next matter is of a civil nature. Lady Liza Pacton is the sovereign of Terns Down. She...
I prefer to speak for myself. The old Earl Rendenhall made certain promises to me. Some of these he committed to paper. I was given the right to the incomes of the Southern Bridge.
And what part did you take in Hal's conspiracies, Liza? To get such a fruitful prize? I am Sir Darren, and it is my land she seeks. Taken from me because I was one of the few nobles who stood against Tern Logain.
Commander, Sir Darren is an ally, and Amaranthine has precious few who support you wholeheartedly.
If there's any hope of persuading more nobles to your cause, you must be fair-minded.
It's legal, Darren, but I swear I'll make this up to you. Earl Howe was a traitor, so Darren keeps his holding. Oh, we can claim the disputed land for our own. It's legal, Darren, but I swear I'll make this up to you.
My father built that bridge. But, very well. I place my trust in you.
The commander has spoken. The matter is resolved. Bring in Sir Temmerley the Ox.
The Ox.
Sir Temmerley stands accused of a murder most foul. You and your men came upon Sir Tamra in the dead of night and did cravenly ambush her. You dare too much, Captain Garavel. I am noble-born and will not submit to your accusations. You are accused of murder, sir. My soldiers found you fleeing while Sir Tamra's blood was still hot. There's a great deal of traffic on the roads, not all of it human.
Okay.
And it's so dangerous at night. We were merely in a hurry to reach a nice, safe place. You mock this court with your denials.
You have already lost your head, dude. How can you speak? I don't understand.
Release me, Commander.
Where's your
It's
head?
this common lout's word against mine.
Where's that voice coming from?
Sir Tamra as the knight who warned us against the conspiracy. Sir Temmerley was a confederate of Earl Howe.
Conspiracy is real and they claimed their first victim. Could he be innocent?
If he's innocent, I'm the Empress of Orlais. But it's possible, I suppose.
What would happen if he executed him? I know.
There'd be some outrage. There's no love for the Ox, but he's a noble. With such scant evidence. But you are within your rights to execute him.
The conspiracy is real and they claim their first victim.
I fear you're correct.
Is there really no more evidence against him?
Only some blood on their clothes. A sadly common sight on travelers these days. Besides that, nothing. The captain looked into the matter thoroughly.
I know what I need to
What is your
decide.
will?
Send him to Duncan. Imprison him during our very, very long investigation.
What is the meaning of this? You can't do
Yes,
this.
I can.
Oh, but the commander very much can. This session of the Arling's court is over. And Maker, help me. I hope the next one is easier than this.
Alright, we are done with this. Let me try to exit this area. See if we get ambushed.
Yes. Yes.
No dogs to clean. I caught that a little bit too late. Yeah, okay. It's time to end. I mean...
So what would you do if you didn't have to be
What?
a Grey Warden?
Strange question to ask out of the blue.
Is it? You've never thought about it? Does nobody ever leave the Wardens?
You can leave, but you'll be tainted forever.
You can run, but you can't hide. I think I've heard that before. I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. It reminds me of the Circle. After my 7th escape attempt, you'd think they'd have given me credit for trying.
Are you thinking of escaping here too?
No. I'm just happy to be away from the Circle, one thing at a time. The only thing I ever missed about the Circle was that cat, to be honest.
So you mentioned before. And now you have a new one.
So I do. How are you doing in there, Sir Bouncer Lord? Ha! You'll be a fine mouser yet. Can cats be Grey Wardens?
Alright, any more? Any more ambushes?
Yes.
Grey Wolf. Come on, ambush
envy
me.
you sometimes.
Why?
Your children will have heard of at least a half a dozen of your paragons before the age of 3. These tales are taken for granted. They are so abundant. Oh, it makes me angry sometimes.
When are you not
We
angry,
Dalish
dude?
have lost most of our history and our legends. What we do remember, we hold dear.
You can share stories. They belong to everyone.
But does a human child value the tale of the Paragon Idukan as much as he does Dane and the werewolf? Stories connect us to our past. They shape a people in profound ways. Without them, we are lost. I just wish I could do something to restore this lost part of our soul.
Maybe we'll discover a lost trove of elven legends.
Now you're just being ridiculous. Let's get on with the day.
I was serious. Come on. Come on, are there any more ambushes?
Yes.
Okay, I ask, are there any more ambushes? And they all say yes. Which one now? Nathaniel? Ogren?
Of course not.
Of course not. Okay, we are done. We are done. I mean, I must admit, Awakening has been a letdown. It's not terrible. By no means it's terrible. But it's not great, nowhere near as the main game. And I'm not just talking about the bug that's caused us to lose every piece of equipment we had, right? I mean, it's terrible, obviously, but I don't worry about it too much. Yes, lackluster is the word, is the good word. I think the quest designs are not great. I mean, the numbers are too high, the combat balance, it's not balanced at all. I think it's much easier. We'll see. We are going to raid Johnny Isle. He is playing... What is he playing? What is this game? In Cold Blood. I don't know what this game is, but if he's playing it, it's probably a point-and-click adventure. So we will be back with Dragon Age next Wednesday, and hopefully finish all of it next week. My next stream is going to be on Sunday with Monkey Islands. It's going to be a good change of pace. I think I need a little bit of time away from Dragon Age after today, and I should probably fix my inventory and stuff. So I will hopefully see you on Sunday with Monkey Island. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. And be well until next time. Take care of yourselves. I will see you hopefully very soon. Goodbye.